Good morning. I'm finding out that it helps to have the go live button pushed. Oh, shit. Okay, everything's okay. Never mind. Freak out for nothing. Freak out for nothing. Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody had a great night. I had a fantastic dinner with Grinch, and life is good. Hello, JR. Woof woof. RO. Yo, Mr. Ape, sir. Hello, Seraphim. Here's your link, Seraphin. Call in. I know I usually honk, but I'm having to manage my speed through here. There's a big sharp turn at the end of this one.
Good intentions.
Yeah, I did honk a little at the beginning, but that's it.
Yeah. Um, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Just got, bad news from my family, but shit happens when you get old. People die, and you need
Oh,
to take care of, some members of family you care about, right?
my condolences,
No, look, it's
whoever it was.
yeah. So I just pop up in your chat because you forget to pin the link to StreamYards on a YouTube chat
Yeah, I did
side.
it in Rumble. I just forgot YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
I got distracted by that absolutely fucking bizarre message that was in the fucking Discord.
How many of them?
Well, the one that was like some fucking thing, maybe man, maybe a woman talking about, tagging me and a whole bunch of other people about some sexual fantasy. Fucking that one.
Okay.
Not your normal fucking rage, but
Yeah, just
truly, truly insane.
she loves you, and
I
she
don't think it was
wants
a
your
she.
dick.
I don't think that was a woman.
Ooh, man,
Talk
that
to us,
sounds.
spit on that thing, but not you, bitch.
Damn.
Buses and trucks left lane only. All right, we will go in the left lane. Yeah, that's more one of the more bizarre fucking love letters that have ever come out. And I don't think that's one of the normal or the usual suspects. That's somebody that I don't know.
You have new stalkers.
Yay!
Then they can't help themselves, you know. I I wonder why.
Yeah. Well, I was more interested in hearing what you thought of my latest creation, my newest
Oh.
short. Did you like it? Was it too fucking? Was it not angry enough? Because of what they did to Frost, or
Look, I
I was
think
just trying to be insulting.
just insulting.
Yeah.
More salt, you mean?
Yes.
Well, I like it.
Okay.
I think you're getting better and better, you know, with more practice.
It's amazing what you can just do on your phone.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, that man. If you told me like 20 or 25 years ago we could do such things just on your fucking phone or your tablet, I wouldn't believe you.
No.
I would call you crazy. Yeah, more power to you, brother.
Well,
It's
if I
funny.
wanted to buy one of the paid programs, I could do even more.
Oh yeah,
That's all fucking free. It's free. There's no fucking, I don't have to fucking buy a subscription for anything.
but I guess you need to have some Microsoft account, I guess, or
No.
Google account or something like this. I mean, it's free, but the product is you.
Well, I use my Yahoo mail account that I've had forever, and I don't even check it anymore because it gets, 1,000 emails a day, and it's like, I don't care.
It's like outdated, like us.
Yeah. I've had this account since fucking the 90s.
Damn.
And I don't. I don't even look at my mail. People say, "Well, what's your email address?" Here you go.
Which
I'm
one?
never going to answer you. I'm never going to answer you.
If you know me, you DM me. You text me. It's how it works now.
Yeah.
But that's we are old school, so I guess that's why.
I guess what? I guess so.
Did you meet up with Grinch yesterday?
I did. And we had dinner in Whoville and everything.
Cool. Good to hear.
Yeah. I was going to have pork chops, but they said, "Oh, it'll be 45 minutes." And I'm like, "Oh, I think I'll just have a burger." But it took them forever to fucking cook the burger, so I should have had the pork chop.
Oh, the first choice, you know.
Yeah. But man, did they serve a lot of food. Holy shit.
I guess you enjoyed it, right? You love food. I do too.
Yeah, but it made today into a fast day, and I wasn't even planning on that. But
So it's
there will
food.
be there will be no dinner for Brandon today.
Food, comma, energy day.
Yeah, and I said I'll have a side of macaroni and cheese. And you know, when you think you're getting a side order, you get like maybe I don't know, do you know how
But
like
yeah,
a cup, which is basically as much food as you could like fit in your hand
yeah,
if
yeah.
you're a
But
regular sized man, you know.
not food. 4 foot
But
tall.
not 4 foot tall, right? But no, they fucking bring out my side. It's on a full fucking dinner plate. Can a you know it was literally a fucking pound. I guess what would that be about 60 fucking grams?
Wow. No, it's 600.
600 grams?
Yes,
No, it's like no. Yeah, you're right.
600 grams it is. Yeah, small plate for my dog, right?
Well, maybe your dog, not my dog. My dog can eat on that for 3 days, you know. But I have a manlet-sized dog.
Um, my dog. It was long time ago, but she was a beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you had good time yesterday with Grinch. And how is he doing, in
He's
your
doing pretty.
opinion?
I think he's doing pretty fucking good. Um, Compared, I always compare anybody with cancer to my grandfather.
Mhm.
when he had cancer. And Grinch is so much better than he is. But they have really learned how to treat cancer much better than they did back in the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah.
It was barbaric back then what those people had to go through.
Most of them didn't survive, right?
No, it prolonged
After,
their life, but it was fucking torture.
yeah, yeah. So it was just like something like 3 to 5 years of torture after the treatment. Damn. Ah, it's nervous laugh
Yeah.
because I don't know if I told you, but my father died from cancer too. So that's why.
Yeah. Well, three out of my four grandparents died of it. My dad had it, but they treated him, and he's in remission. And that was 20 years ago, or more, 25
Oh,
years ago now. So,
awesome.
and I've had skin cancer. But that ain't shit. They just fucking slice it off and you're done. You know, they don't even give you any fucking medicine. It's fucking. We're just gonna take this skin off here and this little spot off here, and that's all you. Yep. See it. See it in 6 months. We'll see if it came back.
If it grows back or not.
Yeah.
They call it modern medicine.
Well, they don't fucking. They don't even really cut you. They just peel off the top layer of your fucking skin.
Yeah.
It's there's no you don't you get a bandage and then after like 3 days you take it off and it looks like a normal scab. After a week you can't even tell it was there. All right. Good morning, Win.
Morning, how y'all doing today?
It's a beautiful day for a drive in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, not so much in Ohio. It is foggy as hell. I can't even see more than a mile.
Here in east of Pittsburgh it's misty.
Yeah, I'm about in the west part of Ohio going 65 miles per hour in fog. Hoping that doesn't happen. I'm literally hoping that doesn't happen because if something happened at this speed, with the amount of visibility that I got, I'm toast.
Well, slow it down. Ain't no load
Look,
worth a fucking wreck.
right. Well, this dude's going 70 to my left.
Okay, that's his problem.
Well, like I said, for me, it's like like I said, I like to keep making money. I like the money. I mean, I can
Dude,
handle it.
you are really breaking up. I'm sorry.
All right, give me 1 second.
Ah,
This is how I'm testing the, you know.
well, we have the official MGTOW World Tour sound engineer on the screen with us. What what would you suggest that Win does to improve his sound quality?
Call back.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it happens also with Hemi and other callers. Sometimes it comes just from the StreamYard connection. depending where you're at. So that's the quickest remedy for it. Try to call back. Yeah, that's when you're streaming. While driving. For me, it's very different because I'm coming from my location, which is in my studio house.
Yeah.
So most of the time, I have the same signal in this place. Oh, cheers!
Beer.
Yeah.
I saw a billboard up today for Timcast on Rumble.
Who?
Tim Pool,
Oh,
Timcast.
Tim Pool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Imagine having a fucking channel that's big enough that you can afford fucking billboards to advertise your shit. You think this
Tim Pool.
guy fucking knows anything about what you are going through or what any other normal fucking regular person is going through, and he puts himself off as like the average Joe millennial with a beanie?
Of course not. Look, I I dislike, you call it a fence sitter, right?
Yep, yep,
And flip flopping your mind just because someone influenced you. It's not a really valid argument in the conversation or debate, but you just flip flop. And
yeah. Whichever way the wind blows, that's the way Tim goes.
yeah, and look, there are conspiracy theories that he was paid, by US aid and some other entities. So that's, for me, it's just controlled oppositions at this point.
Yeah,
I think Chronic did some streams on him those last days. But somehow all this crew, it was also Cindy Watson and Jack Murphy and all. You see what I mean?
yeah.
All those people, right? Matt Walsh, Ben Shapiro as well. too many names. You got your channel nuked for that.
Oh, there's no way you could get it nuked for that. But it takes a lot more than that. We do, you know, people say all kinds of crazy shit on here all the time, and it doesn't get nuked. But then it gets nuked for stupid things like linking Bigfoot to the drones and other things that I'm not going to say because I don't want to get another strike.
They stole my beer.
Why in the fuck would that, of all things that fucking we say on here, get the channel nuked? When it's obviously bullshit. You know, obviously bullshit. There's, you know, if you had Down syndrome and fucking, you could figure that was a load of shit.
It was. But look, at the same time, I think sometimes we hit too close to home, you know, with our bullshit. And that's why.
I guess. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand what the rules are.
It depends.
Yeah.
Seriously, that's the rules. One of the things I kind of expected but didn't happen yet was Donald Trump going after the section A 230. If you see what I mean.
Yeah. I think a lot of that stopped when Zuckerberg bent the knee.
Yeah, but it's still in law, right? Or it's a constitutional amendment. I don't know exactly what it is. Help me, please.
Well, what they were doing was the U.S. government was, well, influencing what gets censored on private platforms. And then the private platforms were turning around and saying, you don't have a First Amendment right on this platform because it's not a government, you know, it's an international platform not run by the government.
But it's private, yes.
Yeah, but the government was actually fucking running it.
Behind the scenes, yeah.
Behind the scenes. You know, it's 7 ways of fucked up.
But yeah. I understand the premise of the problem. But on the other hand, you know, they kicked Trump from it was X or Twitter.
Yeah, they kicked him off of all of it.
Yeah, just before the results of official results of this election. I would be pissed off if they did that to me.
Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff that hasn't happened that I thought was going to happen. And I mean a bunch of stuff. You know, there's no, you know, let's go for the big one. There's no Epstein list. That didn't happen. They fucking pretended like it was going to happen, then it didn't happen, then it's being reviewed, and it still hasn't fucking happened. Right? They
Agreed.
haven't they haven't even released everything from the fucking JFK files yet. They released a bunch of stuff that corroborated everything that has previously been said, but they have not fully released all of the fucking files.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, there has not been fucking mass fucking deportations of, the fucking probably close to 30 million illegal immigrants we have in the country.
Yeah.
There hasn't been the radical fucking downsizing of the fucking government. Doge failed. Doge failed. Elon Musk did, he identified a bunch of stuff, but
Didn't act
he
effectively
couldn't.
on it. No, no, I
Uh,
understand because he's just
it's been
like
everything that's been tried has been just fucking tied up in the court. We basically have the judiciary overturning an election
hmm,
because we elected Trump to fucking do this shit. We elected him to fucking get rid of the fucking graft and corruption and fraud, waste, and abuse, and bring transparency back to the government and make the government, truly be of the people, by the people, and for the people.
as it's
Like it's
supposed to be.
as it's supposed to be, as it's written down to be.
Yeah, gotcha.
You know, and when the judiciary argues some fucking nitpicky little bullshit to fucking continue the waste, fraud, and abuse, you have to only come to one conclusion, and that's our fucking judges, our justice system, is part of the fucking problem.
Correct.
Just
Yeah,
and because these people get lifetime appointments, and Congress doesn't have the political will to impeach them, so they're saying by not fucking getting rid of these judges that we approve
their rulings.
of
Yeah.
of their rulings, and we want the waste, fraud, and abuse to continue.
Yeah. Well, once once people realize, the whole fucking system is corrupt, not just in your country, but really
Oh,
worldwide.
worldwide, everything that's touched by the international fucking monetary system,
Yeah,
you know,
follow
and
the
it is
money.
a
Yeah,
system.
it is, and it works as it was designed. The system is corrupt. No, the system is corrupt by design. What?
And when I get up to my drop, I'm going to have to make a phone call to my office. Uh, I don't have enough hours to do the job that they have me assigned to, and I can do part of it, and then I'm going to have to stop somewhere. And I want to fucking get a hold of them, so possibly plan on meeting up with with somebody and having them take the load the rest of the way.
Hmm. But you did that already many times, right? Sometimes you
Did
just drop the load for someone else and you take
yeah,
something else to go somewhere else, right?
yeah. It's it's not unusual.
Yeah.
It's not unusual to drop my load. It's not unusual to drop it anywhere.
Well, we have preferences, right?
Yeah. I would prefer to drop a load and do a 34-hour reset someplace I have somebody I know or somebody close enough that we can go have dinner together or something like that, or close to somewhere interesting that Sam and I can go walk around.
Hmm. Meet someone that your dog accepts. Damn. Exploring Pennsylvania.
Yep. We are going to go 76 east.
Yeah. That's a good one.
What's
We
that?
have that. So I read you some chats. It's just greetings between Radical after who popped in and the Happy Sweet. And it's the Happy Sweet who is calling me gay.
Mr. Hudson kisses himself.
Yeah.
So, how's the pedal coming?
Mm.
Or your pedal farm? Or
Stonebox Farm. You know that pedal in French is faggot.
yeah, you told me before.
I don't cultivate those.
Throwing faggots on the floor.
All
Stomp
right.
those faggots.
Yeah. Multiple times. Mm. I might stop here because they might like it.
Well, how in the world did you get fucking so fast, Mr. Flatbed? Look at you go.
You cut off. I missed your last sentence.
It's no worries. I'm just making commentary on the truck that passed me.
You're fat.
No, I'm actually the one that's fucking slowing shit up. Actually,
Okay.
um,
I had the
I am
one.
passing this guy. This guy's going slower than me, and I'm going slow. So, but we got passed by somebody who had nothing on his truck and who was
Yeah, I
hauling
saw that.
ass. Yeah.
Drag race. Oh, so look, so far it's really great because I could mix my old choices, which I like because nothing sounds like them. Some devices are just unique. Some you can recreate and reissue, right? And um, I really like the sound and the control you how the control I have over the volume. That's really important because back in the day, when you want to have some heavy metal sound, you need to push your amp as well as the preamps you had and stomp boxes, all that shit, and it was loud as fuck, really.
Yeah.
And now you can have the similar sound uh, in conversation volume, so that's really cool. And I like the sound of the new technology because it's real clean. The looper is really great device. It's like pocket size Stonebox, but it's 24 bits uncompressed capabilities to record loops up to 90 minutes. And you can, make layers, infinite layers in the same loops and up to 99 options. You can upload some MP3 files in the looper and play with drums or orchestra or whatever you want, depending on the MP3 you record before you choose to upload to the looper. The placement is great because it's practical, ergonomic for me to play,
Uh huh.
but I need to change the wires. I need longer cables to insert the looper just between the last delay and the volume pedal at the end of the board, but at the same time keep the looper on the right side, because it's easier for me to play with him. So that's the next upgrade I gonna make, and of course, clean up the cable management and yeah, make it clean.
Well, if pedal is faggot, what is cable in French?
It's same word, but it's just different accent, Instead
Well,
saying cable, you say câble.
uh, kaboo.
It sounds exactly like that. Câble.
Fuck what?
Fuck. Quoi? What?
Fucking pureed goose liver, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fuck what?
Fuck. Fuck. Goat. What?
Faggot what?
Expect two more rage posts today.
Now, in French, do you put the swear word first and then somebody's name, or somebody's name and then the swear word?
Hmm. Because in English you put the swear word first, I guess, right? You fucking
Well,
fuck.
well, if you're addressing somebody, your is the
Mhm.
subject, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So that goes first.
Mhm. Yeah. So it's the same.
And then you can actually double it up. Like you could say, "You're a fucking faggot, Kush," right?
Yeah. Double down. So
And that brings more emphasis to it.
yeah. So in French that would sound. Tu es une putain de pédale, couche.
Yeah, see? Now I understood the pedal, Kush, but the rest of it I have no fucking clue. I don't speak fucking French.
It's the same. Yeah. I just translated, but in rough French.
Yeah. I think it's funny that you actually do speak these languages, but you don't brag about it. Why do you think that is?
Because I don't have to brag about it. I just do it. It's like playing guitar. Sometimes you play some Spanish music, sometimes it's some French, sometimes some Italian, I don't know, country, American, some blues or rock, whatever, right? You just do it if you know what to do. Uh, I don't. Oh well. We should ask some prominent psychologists to analyze this
We don't need
for
that. We don't
Kush.
need that. It's like when you go into, it's never the fucking loud guy that you have to fucking worry about, right?
That's correct.
And that works almost in every fucking facet of life.
That's true. I guess it's not in my nature, to brag about stuff because it's way more efficient to show what you're able of show the results, show the
Yeah.
receipts. Yeah, it, it's worth 1,000 words. You're a fucking faggot. Gay! And I need the echo chamber, I borrow from Ramadi.
Yeah.
That one. And Hammer's echo as well. So fucking gay, man.
Yeah.
Super gay, bro.
And then they were making pictures about Rusty now.
Oh yeah, sure, of course. What else?
Yeah, he doesn't make a very good looking woman, though.
Not really sexy,
No. But I guess if it makes him feel sexy.
Whom? The one who posted the picture.
You know that's a fucking fake, right?
I know, of course.
Okay. And if you look at my fucking shit, you'll see that it's fucking clearly labeled in it, like when I put out a short with a bunch of AI art in it.
Yeah.
It gives you an option to put in there, has this been altered? And I always like, yes. I don't think the motherfuckers read it.
They don't. We know for a fact, Rent free in their heads. Yeah.
All right, tunnel restrictions.
Ooh.
That means we got another tunnel coming up, and I can redeem myself for the poor performance I had in the first tunnel, which it had a fucking really steep downward slope, and at the very end of it, a sharp turn, so I had to actually do my job and not fuck around.
Safety first.
Yeah. Because I have to let go of the steering wheel to get to the air horn.
With one hand, yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, I was having to fucking change my gearing. You know,
I see.
Switch down to fucking low gear and stuff, and
yeah, maybe I'm gonna take care of this first and fuck around later.
yeah, it's like I'm not gonna go over the fucking side of a mountain just to have a YouTube video.
That sounds like a fucking bad day.
Yeah, but just think of the number of views I'd get if I did that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. we've got people dance on your chorus before you're cold. Sounds cruel, yeah. It sounds dark as well, but it's true.
And then other people, like that one thing that wrote the extremely weird letter, they would be sad.
Oh yeah.
But where's this fucking tunnel? I've just wrote this winter.
We already got the bad signal, so you're close.
No,
I'm guessing. Oops, he froze.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. So we missed the most part of your last sentences and paragraphs because of bad connection.
Oh well, I don't remember what I was saying. Couldn't have been very important.
Random rant.
Fagua. It's it's puree goose liver pressed uh, and spread on fucking black bread. They fucking force feed these geese fucking cream. Is that right?
Yeah. Foie gras. Foie gras.
Yeah.
Gras.
Gras.
Foie. It's no. It's foie. It's to
Foie.
live. Foie
Foie gras.
gras. Yes. Gras. Yeah. So gras means fat. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. Uh, I tried that once or twice, and not for me.
Gras Brandon.
Fat. Non, obèse, pas gras, mais obèse means obese. It's not the same. You're not force feed, force fed. Sorry. Excuse my French.
Oh! All right, here we go. We're going to be honking for Hemi.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Honking for Hemi. Honking for Hemi. And we're slowing down. Why are we fucking slowing down up ahead? Probably because they thought there was a fucking emergency. Woohoo! Heil Hitler! Yay! Honking for Hemi.
That was a good one.
Fuck Justin Trudeau.
He's not in office anymore, right?
Well, fuck him still.
I agree. No, back to politics and shit. I think that the whole fucking system is really corrupt, and they should change the rules if you want something better. Not communism, but put some limits on power in the hands of men and women. That's the worst.
I don't, we had a system like that in place, but it's been fucking abused. They found ways around the fucking checks and balances. If people just decide, well, we're going to keep the system, but we're going to ignore it and do whatever, and then we're not ever going to fucking relinquish our hold on the system so that it can't actually be fucking changed, or it can't ever go back to the way it was. If you have the people who are supposed to like uphold the rule of law not upholding the rule of law, you're fucked. That means that the rule of law means nothing to people who don't have to follow it.
Who are in power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, when Congress decides to give itself power outside of the Constitution, emergency powers, they call them sometimes, or shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like with the COOF.
With the COOF, of course. Where in the world, in the Constitution, does it say that the Congress can tell everyone, stay in your homes, stay in your homes, don't go to work? It's not in the Constitution. It does not exist. Don't go to church. Don't fucking, you can't see your grandma.
Yeah, son.
It doesn't exist. That power does not exist. But yes, yet they exercised that power and kept their jobs.
At least for now. Yeah. I want to express my opinion about the Cooper because you lose your channel.
No, we have people supporting this system from the fucking street cop all the way to the very top.
Mm-hmm.
Every one of them needs to be unemployed right now and never allowed to hold a public office again. Some of them, like Dr. Fauci and fucking others who abused their power, need to be brought up on fucking criminal charges, especially the ones that fucking had a hand in paying foreign countries to do medical research for the United States.
Forbidden in the States.
It was forbidden in the United States to do this research. So, ethically we can't do it in the United States, but we'll just pay people to do it for us.
Yeah.
People who are, still pissed at us for the fucking opium war.
You think it's a good idea?
I know
rhetoric question.
You wonder why China doesn't really like the United States? Look at the fucking opium wars, and you tell me, why should they fucking like us? Why should they like any Europeans, for that matter?
Right? But
I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're a moron.
Something is missing in your history lessons.
I am the science. Hi, Drew.
Brother Reviews, salute.
Manamana.
Dun, 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 dun.
Manamana.
There we go.
Oh, I just don't have enough time. Now, Drew, if you want to go for a misspelling, which was actually on purpose, look at how Pennsylvania is spelled in my.
It's penis van.
Nobody fucking caught it. That's how my mind works before coffee. That's right.
Penis.
What's up, Raptor? Drubius, have you upgraded your character to 5th level yet? You need to do that before Saturday. You get new spells you got to look at to figure out how you want to, use them to better maim, hurt, and destroy your fucking monster enemies. Because for a long time, it's been a fantabulous night for a moonbeam. You kill lycanthropes left and right. But now you're getting better shit.
He's saying yes. In the process, I have been researching spells, plenty of potential.
All right. And we're supposed to remove our sunglasses, but I'm not wearing any, so I'll ignore that sign. And here comes, we'll turn on the headlights. Headlights are on. Good job. Stay in your lane. Okay. I will stay in my lane. There's a policeman right here going, Brandon, you need to go the speed limit. And I'm like, I already am. Fuck you. Do not cross the center line. Okay. And we'll go into a hole. Honking for Hemi. Honking for Hemi. Honking, honk, 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 honk for Hemi. Heil Hitler. Honking for Hemi. Woo! Out of one mountain and into the next. It looks like we got us a turn up here too. But we don't have the big old downs, slow down. Hemi, you bastard, I hope you're fucking appreciating this. Woohoo! Honk for Hemi.
Sieg Heil!
And now we're going downhill. We must be through the worst of the mountains. And Sam absolutely hates it when I honk the horn like that.
I bet.
And he's fine.
What the fuck is going on?
He's like, why, why? Why it's loud? Stop. I can't make you stop, can I? No. Have mercy on me, mister. Senor, stop it.
Señor
It hurts my
Trublot!
ears.
No más!
Senor, no más, no más. Hey.
I'll be right back.
I'll be here, even though here is constantly moving.
Raining cats and dogs.
Yeah. It's not quite. I wouldn't say it's that to that
Not that
point.
much.
Well, it's raining, but it's not like sheets of fucking rain where you can't see a meter in front of your face.
Mm.
But all the rivers are out of their banks. You know, all the fields are starting to flood.
Mm.
They've been getting a lot of fucking rain this spring here.
Yeah, it's a lot of water, I guess. Yeah, I see it on the road. So,
And I'm not hauling super amounts of ass today either because it's kind of slick.
how heavy are you? Oh, not you, but y- your
Me,
gear.
oh, my gear, my truck.
Yeah.
I am. I'm not super heavy, but I'm not super light either. Uh, I've only got 31,000 pounds of freight. I
Mm.
can carry another 15,000. So I'm about 2/3 of the way heavy.
Yeah. So you have less grip if alright. I mean, you have less grip now
Yeah.
than
Oh,
if you were fully charged.
correct.
Okay, so I need to take care of some stuff, on my side, but I stay connected on the
All
panel.
right.
In the
Have fun
case,
with those suppositories.
yeah. No, it's not about that.
Oh,
Not this time. Yeah, no. But I just mute myself and keep the panel going in case you lose connection.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
And talk to you later.
Hey, look, it's a ridgeline. Our road like that ridgeline. It was green. Arctua! Spit on that bag! Exit 77, which is Highway 39 here in Pennsylvania, is literally the Hershey Highway. So, salute to the Hershey Highway. That sucks for them. FedEx. Look at you. You're not supposed to drive down there. Good morning. How are you doing, brother?
Well, greetings. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm not going to eat today. Holy
I just wanted to
shit, that
thank
was a
you for an enjoyable evening.
it was a fantastic evening. I enjoyed Whoville.
Mm.
So, it doesn't get much better than that. Good company, good food, huge fucking portions. Oh my God.
I was surprised you finished it. I really was.
Oh man, I wasn't going to insult my host by leaving his food. And those were some of the best French fries I've had in a long time.
I really was hoping you were going to stick with the pork chop.
If I'd have known it would have taken them to, over a half hour to cook a hamburger, I would have taken the pork. I would have stuck with the pork chop.
I just wanted to see one. Yeah, I can see myself going back to that restaurant.
Yeah.
That
Now, if
fork and napkin was pretty cool.
I, yeah, I haven't told the guys about that. The wait
Uh,
staff was not what I would call worth going back for, but the food was.
Yes, the food was good. But every one of them seen that, the fork and the napkin.
And they just walked right the fuck over the top of them. Didn't care.
Oh gosh.
But they were all in a rush and they got nothing done. That's a hell of a way to go through life.
Well, our waiter knew those people that he at that party of 6,
Yeah.
and he was more concerned with BSing with them.
Yeah, he certainly wasn't concerned with keeping our glasses full.
No. I'm sure you slept pretty good last night after eating all that food. I would have had a food
like a fucking baby. Then I had a fucking turd baby this morning.
You made a baby Kush.
Yeah.
Yeah, that macaroni and cheese, that looked, not only was the portion large, but it looked heavy.
Oh, it was fucking rich, man. That was heart attack on a plate right there.
God, that's the way I like macaroni and cheese. But that portion was large.
Yeah, I thought I was going to get maybe a cup, right? That's
Yeah.
what I really wanted, right? I didn't want this fucking giant plate of macaroni and cheese.
He brought that out. Both of us looked at that like, you got to be kidding me. That's a meal in itself.
It was.
Yeah.
And the prices were fairly reasonable, too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
For two guys to eat that well and get out of there for $40, holy shit.
Yeah, no complaints. Other than, I just don't know what they must be allergic to bending over.
Well, I would think that our waiter would be used to it, but hey,
Good morning, Seraphim.
Brother Grinch, how you doing today?
I'm doing well. Yep. Everything's good. Had a wonderful evening with Brandon last night.
Good to hear it.
The waitress dropped a fork in the middle of the walkway between our table and somebody else's. Every employee walked over that fork at least 4 times. So then
I'd say
she
more
picks
like
up the fork
20
and dropped a napkin in its place and didn't pick up the napkin, and then everybody kept walking back and forth over the napkin without looking at it. It was funny. But they gave Brandon us a large 9-inch soup bowl full of macaroni and cheese. That was his side order. I looked at this, and it's a whole meal. Plus, he had his burger and fries. So Brandon essentially ate two meals yesterday
for the price of one.
For the price of one, because they just gave him so much food. It was just me. I just had some pierogies. Yeah, and they did the the pan fried in butter.
Oh, nice.
Nice and crispy. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
But 3 Polish pierogies?
Yes.
What was the filling?
The cheese and potato.
Yeah. With onions.
Yes, onions. Yep.
And butter. Yeah.
Yep. Because I know everybody boils them.
And then
But
Grinch
I
put
like mine
fucking ketchup
fried.
on them.
Huh?
And
No.
then yes, he did. He put
Yes,
ketchup.
I did.
Oh. Why?
That's just how I eat them. They're no different than French fries. You put ketchup on French fries.
You don't have cheese in French fries.
Well,
Or
you need to come to
onions.
America. We've got cheese on French.
Damn.
The hillbilly fries that they sell as an appetizer has pot roast, cheese, onions, and scallions on top of it.
And gravy.
And gravy, yeah. So don't tell me that they don't put. In America, you can put everything, including the kitchen sink, on French fries.
And cheese on it.
Cheese goes with everything, just like ketchup. You know, I've seen people eat deep fried mozzarella sticks with ketchup because they didn't have any marinara sauce. Yeah.
And remember, boys, never trust homemade marinara sauce from women who are angry at you.
Wow. Wow. I gotta hear this story.
Hey, words to live by. Heed them or not. I have heard of that happening, where there's a special ingredient that you get that you can harvest once every 28 days.
No eggs.
Yeah,
that goes for huevos rancheros too.
Mm. Nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? At this point, I will never trust an angry woman, making food for me at any point. Damn.
Those tacos looked pretty good. They kept bringing out for Taco Tuesday.
Yeah. But I'm not going to have tacos at a place called Hillbillies. Because it just, it's going to be white man's tacos.
Yeah, I might have to go back here just to try out the pork chop.
Yeah. That'd be enough for you and Zeke. And Cindy.
Well, I'd have to bring some home for Mr. Z. I'd share it with him. Yeah.
Well, I'm
So
20 miles away from my drop.
I have to take Pappy to get his hair cut today. Then we're going to go out for lunch. And then I got to get gas in the truck. I got 125 miles left in the tank.
Yeah. Man, this road's been bumpy enough. I might be taking Kush for another swim today.
I just hope the gold chain don't get stuck. Get them wrapped around your testes on the way out. He'll be trying to hang on for dear
Oh,
life.
that would be bad, man. I just hope he doesn't grab a hold of one of the hairs and hang on.
I've expelled you from my life. Yep, you're with the rest of the sewer serpents. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
I made him a nice little video this morning, too. Have you seen it?
No, I have not. I seen the last one.
It's a beautiful short.
Hold on, I'm gonna post the link in YouTube chat.
Yeah, when I get ready, right before I get ready to leave, I'll take a look at it. Give me something to laugh at.
I follow a musician by the name of Carter Vale, and he has a new song out today. And I thought that it went very well, so I put together a montage.
You know that I think it was Earth, Wind, and Fire, aren't they? Or was it Lionel Richie that sang "You're once, twice, three times a lady"?
That was Lionel Richie.
Lionel Richie, okay. Yeah, you should make one for Kush with that song. And all his Mrs. Doubtfire get-ups. Yeah.
Well, I've been lately going after him about his fucking pimp wear. Or pinup wear.
Nope.
INP? Yeah. Because remember when he fucking misspelled that?
No, I didn't. I don't know that story. I don't really follow him.
Well, anyways.
Yeah.
He couldn't spell pimp one day. He was too fucking high. So.
Well, pimping ain't easy.
That's right. You either spell it. In fact, I believe he misspells things in several languages.
Oh, shit. That's funny.
But he's bragging to be fluent in it, right?
Yep.
Fluent gibberish. You know, when I was in high school, I took German for 3.5 years. 40 plus years later, I don't barely remember any of it because I never had to use it.
That's why. You know, it's different when you have to learn the language and use it in order to live in a said country, and other thing, you just bragging on the internet. You fluent.
I learned Spanish because I worked construction, right?
Yeah.
Right? So I know fucking how to cuss. I know how to fucking order beer, ask where the bathroom is, and I can do fucking measurements.
In Spanish.
All day, in Spanish.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I can kind of get by conversationally, but not really. I have no problem going to a Mexican restaurant down there in Laredo where I'm the only English speaker in there and I speak Spanish at them and they know what I'm talking about. And they're happy that I'm fucking trying to converse with them and talk to them in the language they know. I went to Vietnam and worked for a year as an English teacher. All right. I I can get by. I can fucking go to the market. I can ask where the bathroom is. I can order beer and food.
You
I'm not
survive.
in any way, shape, or form fluent in Vietnamese. I can't read the shit. I'm fucking illiterate in Vietnamese. I can't read their language. I never fucking figured out anything other than the sign for men and women on the bathroom.
That's fair enough. You
Well, you
don't
don't
get
have to. At the
well, you don't
fucking,
get arrested, for using the wrong bathroom.
everybody that I interacted with professionally was wanting to learn English. So they wanted me to talk in English to them. So I did. Right?
Yeah.
Everybody in my apartment building, the landlady, she spoke a little English, but not much. But, you know, uh, the lady down at we had a little, I was in an apartment building and it was nothing fancy or anything to write home about. And the lady down at the store that was at the bottom of the apartment building, about the only thing she knew how to say was hello, goodbye, thank you. Other than that, it was all, me butchering Vietnamese and her trying to figure out what I was saying. And then I spent quite a bit of time in Ukraine, and I learned how to speak Russian. I never did learn how to speak Ukrainian. I know some words, but as far as being able to have a conversation in it, I am a I would call poor Russian speaker and almost damn near non-existent Ukrainian speaker. And you're okay if you don't speak Russian or Ukrainian in Kiev, or maybe in definitely you're okay in Odessa, but maybe a little bit in Lviv. But other than that, if you don't speak fucking Russian or Ukrainian, you're fucked. Until you get almost all the way into the east, where they're up close to fucking Hungary or Hungary.
Hungry.
Yeah, and then they get a little bit more.
International.
They speak Polish, they speak Romanian, they speak Russian, they speak Hungarian.
Mm-hmm.
But deep in the heart, especially the fucking little village I lived in Trilicia, means three forests, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I never could pronounce it, where the name of the village, where the locals weren't laughing at me for my pronunciation.
Trilistia.
But everybody was happy that you're fucking trying. You don't even have to really be good at it.
No, because you try to integrate yourself into the place you're living in. I think that's everywhere, except maybe for when you
France.
That's too, but
how dare you?
Big cities, let's say as well, right? We notice that it's different. People are different on the countryside and in the cities.
Yeah. But I did know there are some English language phrases that everybody worldwide understands. Would you like to take a guess, or should I just tell you?
No, go ahead.
Tell you?
Yeah.
You can't go anywhere that they have a TV or a radio where they will not understand you if you say, fuck you.
Look, you're anyway better at it than me at cursing. That's
I
that's a
think
fact.
everybody understands that, don't they?
Fuck you.
Am I wrong?
No, you're correct. And the other one is is motherfucker,
Yeah,
which you
that's true.
don't translate. You just say motherfucker.
Well, that's usually about 80% of my vocabulary over the course of the day.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's about it.
But I had some real trouble with my students. Right?
What's your
He's
name,
laughing. I'm serious.
motherfucker?
I had this one student, and she kept saying maniac, and I said, "What's that?" It's English. And I'm like, "What? What fucking?"
Which accent?
Russian, right? And she kept saying maniac, and I'm like, "What word are you saying? Can you write it out for me?" And she was trying to say maniac. But to her, writing it out and seeing it written, you know, maniac in her mind was maniac, and then it was stuck there, and it would not leave.
No, that's because in Russian and same in Polish, for example, is that we read every letter in the word, right?
Oh
And
yeah,
we put the accent in the other place, uh, unlike in English. In French, it's different. In German, it's different. And if you don't have, let's say, some musical hearing, right? You need to understand the melody of the language you're speaking.
right, right. Here's another one that they had a hell of a problem with. They would all say "och," and I'm like, "What the fuck is och?" It's English. No, I've never heard that word. And then they write it out, and they'd write the letters "okay."
But yeah, we know in English you spell it, you pronounce it
You
okay.
right, but
Yeah,
it's actually, if you're going to write it, it's OKAY. Okay, but
yeah,
a lot of people abbreviate it with the letters O and K,
yeah,
and
that's
that was
correct.
fucking them up.
What?
Like, these were all professionals. These were people that were primarily programmers and finance guys and marketing people. They were my students.
Hmm.
And they were like, I was in a meeting, and I tried to tell this guy, yes, okay, I'll do it. And he didn't understand what I meant.
Hmm.
Well, what did you say to him? You know?
I said oak.
He said, "Ach,
Tour.
fuck, spit out that thing."
Yeah, the experience. That's for sure. Really important.
If anybody, if you guys want to really just, if you don't give a fuck about living out of your suitcase or something like that, everybody should fucking travel. And not just go and see places, but go and live there for a bit.
Yeah, like 3 weeks, something like that, S- or more, right?
Yeah, it's best if you're like doing the working travel.
Yeah, it's what I did most of the time. So you start the contract with probing time for 2 weeks, maybe something like that. But you can
Yeah,
extend your contract for more if you're good at it and you like it. And from that, you can build up.
because when they were going to want to have me move in Raytheon, and I didn't feel like moving to where they wanted me to move because they weren't going to give me a fucking raise, and
Mm.
the cost of living in Seattle is just fucking astronomical.
I bet.
And I said, well, I think it's been a good run, and I'll catch you guys later. I at that time I was an engineer five. I was making pretty fucking good money, but I hated, just absolutely fucking hated my job. And I sold my fucking house and I took a contract with an English school. And I never had more fucking fun in my life. I I I I, I didn't stay in Vietnam because the Vietnamese look at every fucking foreigner that comes in there as a sex tourist.
Yeah,
So
and
they never really trust you.
it's same in Japan. In Japan, if you're a foreigner, you're always a gaijin, right?
Yeah. And there was guys out there that have been doing that for fucking years and getting away with it until maybe about 10 years ago when the Vietnamese started cracking down on them. But I really fucking hate the fact that the perverts went out and fucking ruined it for everybody.
Hmm.
Because there was more fucking anger about that than there was about the Vietnam War.
Well, we we understand why.
Yeah. And I just realized that even though I liked fucking Vietnam, the food was great. Absolutely fucking phenomenal.
Oh yeah, I like Vietnamese food too.
They really didn't want me to be there.
Because you
So,
were white, supreme pizza in there, and with a bad reputation, right?
yeah, because they thought I was going to fucking go fuck a 12-year-old or something. Okay.
Yeah,
So I got
yeah.
the fuck out. I did my contract. I signed up for a year, did a year. And these English teaching jobs for fucking travel, they pay your plane ticket, then they give you an apartment, and then on top of that, they pay you about twice what they'd pay a Vietnamese person. So you're living pretty fucking large.
Mm-mm. Oh yeah.
Oh, and the fucking like the Vietnamese people that have like a master's degree in English literature or something, they get all fucking kind of pissed. Why are you teaching? You
Because I
can't.
do a better job.
Well, because of where I was born. It was not whether I was doing a great job or not. It's just I wasn't doing a worse job than she was. I just happened to be a native language speaker. And, well,
And that makes the whole difference.
and they're all women too. All these fucking teachers are women.
There we go. Jelly, jelly, jelly.
Yeah, because they're one thing you can really piss off a woman with, and that's by fucking doing the same job she does but making more money.
How dare you?
How dare me? Don't bitch at me, bitch at your boss. I fucking I answered a fucking an ad on the fucking internet.
And
How'd you
that's
get your job? You suck a dick?
and you
I
don't get it?
I, I told that to this one fucking cunt one time. She was like, "It's not fair." Yeah, talk to your boss. I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna take less money just because you're got your fucking feelings hurt.
Yeah. We are the bad ones anyway. Oh man. Yeah. I think it's a lost art, meritocracy.
Yeah. Well, I certainly was. You know, if it was a meritocracy, then I shouldn't have been paid as much as her. Because hell, fucking, she
You
wrote
know,
books.
so what?
Yeah. Well,
Wh-
you know,
wh-
English professors that write books are kind of like that's like what you're supposed to be able to do. I've never written a book in my life.
Hey guys, I gotta take Pappy now.
All right.
I'll check in later. Off.
Okay. Later, Grinch.
Bye bye.
Okay. Sorry.
No worries.
Way too much fun, as always.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really a funny day, for me, but I guess it's what's needed. Let's say, let's have fun, some fun. Okay,
You like that, huh?
it's funny because I understand where it comes from. Okay, okay, no, it's okay God damn. We have Brother Shine in the chat.
Hello, brother Charles.
Okay. Ah, yeah, I know why. My thing's making too much noise. I'm sorry about that.
Doesn't bother me. I mean,
No, no, it my security cameras, and they're doing, uh, how they call it, lawn mowing. So moving just in front in my place. Still, damn. Mute on that thing. How dare you earn more money than me?
yep.
So we lost your video, Brandon.
My bad. I was checking the map.
Okay.
I was doing a little navigation. We're looking for exit 29A. So we're at mile marker 39, so it should be coming up here in about 10 miles. Can you repost the link?
Of your last short,
Uh, of my
or
last shot to the stream.
to yeah, sure.
Hello, Abe.
What's going on?
Just about ready to deliver.
What are you delivering?
I am delivering paper from one paper factory to another paper factory. Oh, and by the way, Octua, spit on it.
Octua.
That little short video you made is a really catchy tune. I like it.
Yeah. Hopefully, I didn't leave you backstage for too long. I'm sorry if I did.
Only about 10 minutes.
Oh, good.
I checked that video, that short you did. I saw it. It said it had 9 comments, but you cannot comment on it.
Oh, you can't comment on it?
Now it says 10 comments, and I cannot comment on that video.
My goodness gracious.
What's the option you have, Ape, on the comments?
I can't read them. I can't do anything. I can press on the comment tab, and it doesn't give me anything.
Okay, so it's one thing in live in chats, right? Live stream chats is that you have 2 options: top chat and live chat, right?
Yeah.
And you have similar in comments. You have 2 options, which are let me see, newest ones and top comments, I guess.
It doesn't give me that option at all. I hit the button on the video to comment, and it doesn't come up and doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me too. There's a couple of different people that I cannot comment on the shorts.
But you are on the phone, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, I understand. But it.
Like, I can't comment on Dak shorts. I can't comment on Rusty shorts.
That's odd, because usually I don't have a problem with that. I'll get on the tablet and I'll see if it'll let me.
It should work. Yeah, it should work on the tablet, but we noticed this problem on the phones.
Maybe YouTube's being an asshole.
No.
That thing we were talking about the other day there, True Blood, yesterday?
Yeah.
That wasn't who we thought it was. It was who I had suggested it was the first time. I think Dak confirmed it. Because that person made the exact same post, but put Dak's given name in it. The exact same post.
Yeah.
So I think it's a giant fat-backed black catfish.
Notorious BMI. Yeah.
Yes. The body mass index strikes again. It come into Earth's orbit and it pulled gravity out of everything.
What are you laughing at? It use the fucking ether to do it.
I won't contradict that one.
That's the only way it has sex is by using the fucking ether.
That makes it the ether bunny. The ether bunny strikes again.
No. That's the quantum bunny.
Oh my goodness, I lost a subscriber. One of my haters fucking ducked out.
Oh no. It's a good thing you don't make content.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't make any content, but I got haters.
I guess the snark was too much.
They just can't handle the snark.
Snark, snark.
Well, if this thing would ever hurry up. Let's see.
Abe, can you read
Yup.
the YouTube chat?
Hold on here. Oh, yeah. Nice. So, Kush has to get the help of a female. That sounds like a MGTOW thing to do. I'm not bitch enough. Can you help me?
And then afterwards, we'll talk about makeup.
And nails.
And I'll tell you how to install a window AC unit.
No. It was toenails fungus.
I like the fact that now they're talking about Magic Carpet Ride because that was the name of my stream the fucking day I was driving to fucking St. Louis. I was thinking of fucking Steppenwolf, but hey, you know.
I just got on there on my tablet on that short you did, and it still has 10 comments. I tried to get on the comment, and it won't open up. It let me put a like on it, but it will not. The comments will not come up.
That's the same thing that happens to me on a couple of different creators.
Huh. Well, I need to be able to put snarky comments on True Blood's freaking deals.
But Ape, Char also get the same problem, and some other guys, and
Yeah.
he's giving you the solution in the YouTube chat.
Hold on here.
At you.
If I get into the chat, I can't see anything going on, and I can't comment on it without getting out of StreamYards.
No. So it said, he said, like the video, then go to like the videos on YouTube, press play, then it works. We get the same problem with Dak and other people.
Okay,
Yeah.
so press like on it.
Yeah.
Okay, I did that.
Okay, then you go to liked videos on YouTube.
God
Oh,
damn it!
okay.
These fucking
Okay.
Press play.
Just a
And
second here. Okay.
And then you have access
Son of a
to the
bitch.
comments.
Friends hate your bitch ass.
That's on that song. I could just play that on a loop.
Talking shit, no, that's just the fact.
All your fucking friends hate your bitch ass. What a great fucking song. Hey, I can put a comment in here now. Thanks there. Who told me that, Char?
Yeah.
So getting around it. That'll work. Now I can like some comments.
We noticed that with other people as well, so that's the
That's the workaround, huh?
Yep.
Well, I just some dashing young lad put wood chipper go brrr. I just put a like on that.
Now I can fucking comment on Rusty's now that I know that trick too.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Now I got to think of a snarky comment. Oh, I've got one. Seraphin, you'll love this one. This one might get me a strike.
You're doing something right.
Let's see. Okay, send. Oh, she's there. Did you see it?
Let me reload just the page. YouTube comments. Yeah. So yeah, I see on my computer, right, in the comments of even on the shorts, I have the choice between top comments and newest first.
Right.
So sometimes when you don't see the comments, you see a certain number of comments, let's say 10, but you see only 5 inside. It's because the options on top comments only.
Yeah, I got to hit new comments almost every time I go into somebody's video because it'll show a lot more than they actually are showing. So I just automatically hit newest to see what comes up.
So that's the way to go. Okay, so newest first. I should see yours, but I can't. What the fuck?
It's probably got canceled already.
No. Need for approval.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me reload the page again.
Well, if I can ever find this exit, I've driven past it twice now.
You're still looking for that 29A?
Yeah, well, there wasn't a fucking A and B, and on my GPS it shows you going underneath and then making a 270-degree turn to get on, right? Well, they apparently have done some road construction and changed things, and there is no B anymore.
Ah.
But now that I know that,
so you use censored words. I guess. Ape.
Did you see the comment?
No. It still says 10 comments and yours don't appear.
Yeah. They don't like me. I'll see if it's still up on my end.
You're too snarky.
No, it says 10 comments on my tablet again. So you'd have to go. Yep, and it's not letting me. So I've got to go to the liked.
It's not showing anything for held on my part. So
I got to go to the liked videos. Click on that again and see if it comes up this time. Oh, no, it hasn't.
well, what did you write?
I said Kush does have a bitch ass.
It probably censored you.
I think it did.
Well, it doesn't censor BIH or BVTCH.
I'm going to retype it. Fuck it.
And S you can spell with us with Z instead of S. or dollar sign.
Okay, I'll try this one. It says comment added. Well, we'll see if that one comes up. That song's catchy. I like it. It's almost as catchy as that one you sent me the other day, True Blood. That thing's got 112,000 views on it now.
With a hard R.
Yes.
Yeah, 10 comments only.
God, it's not on there again.
Nope. Not yet.
They don't like me.
Hey, check your notifications. You may have gotten a fucking strike.
The third time, maybe.
Yeah, I might be in jail. Maybe I shouldn't have reported that video the other day because now they're looking at me and seeing what kind of an asshole I am.
So here we go. Another rage post 2 hours ago.
Who's he raging on now?
Ramadi, Char, Rusty, Phoenix, Shinobi, me.
Did I make the list? He forgot me yesterday. I felt abandoned.
I bet you did. After so many times, you know.
Man, I've been almost to the top one on the list. I've been like second fiddle a few times. I need to do better.
Number
Almost
2
there.
is really where you belong.
My report card says needs improvement. Could apply self more.
I was thinking of a different kind of number 2, but hey, you know.
Oh, you're being a smart ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I was.
Well, I'm trying to find the mention. What'd you say? The mentions or the? I can't.
Notifications.
Where the fuck are they at?
Well, if you click your bell, ring my bell.
Not this
my
one.
bell.
Let's see.
It'll be
There we
there.
go. Notifications. Nope. They're still the same snarky shit that I put on everybody's videos the last 24 hours.
Okay.
No notifications.
So you're not banned from commenting on the.
And the motherfucking fans hate your bitch Talking shit, no, that's just the fact.
Yeah. Speaking the truth, my fucking comments will not come up. I even spelled it biatch. Ass.
Try to spell ass with instead of S with dollar sign. Maybe it's just that. Let me try in, in YouTube chat.
Well, I'm putting.
I can read it.
I put Kush has a biatch ass, and I misspelled ass on purpose, and I said song is truthful. Comment at it. Let's see.
No, nobody is shadow banned on
All the motherfucking fans hate your bitch ass.
Oh, I thought it said all his motherfucking friends. All my motherfucking. Oh, damn, it went in. Comments are there. About damn time. I was getting tired of that. And then you got to hit newest. That's in there now, finally.
Yeah.
That's 8 minutes of my life I'll never get back.
Now you know how to spell ass on YouTube.
Yeah.
But the snark must go on.
That's right. If it was 8 minutes, it was worth it. Oh, I should go fire up the grill and have my breakfast ribeye.
You should. And just remember, you got paid for those 8 minutes.
Oh, I was on my break. Yeah, that's it. My break.
Your break.
Yeah, I can see it. They don't like ass on YouTube.
I bet they do.
Yeah, man ass.
Not the same ass. Oh man.
Was that song that Mexican guy that you're always sending me video clips of?
Yes.
Yeah. That one is very catchy.
Yeah, he's fucking great, isn't he? And he's not Mexican. He just kind of looks that way.
Oh, well. I wasn't dissing him because he's Mexican, but I've seen him wear a sombrero, but that was part of his act, I think.
Yeah, he's got a white name.
Oh no, he's doomed.
Yeah, that's I'm sure he's going to rage on that. Oh, that stupid fake AI as opposed to real driver. The AI's getting better. It's looking more and more like that douchebag every time. Do you put middle-aged rapper wannabe douchebag wearing ill-fitting clothes and his picture comes up?
No, you actually can load a picture and have it put face on it.
Oh. Well, it's better than the cut and paste ones that he does.
My memeing is just a smidgen more sophisticated. But,
the old laser anus was fucking raging again today.
What's he got to say?
Oh, he's calling Shinobi and somebody else the most stupidest people that he's ever heard of.
Oh my goodness!
And I thought me and D-Man 50 were, because we were the most exceptionally slow fucking people he's ever seen.
Right. Well, you're just exceptional. You got it. It's all the nuance there. If you were smarter, you might understand that. It's the Queen's English, by God. And I'm not a queen, so I don't speak it.
Brandon, you
Yes.
roboting.
That fucking sucks because I just delivered some intense fucking snark right there, Nate.
I heard it. It just sounded like you were trying to say it while you were choking on a cock. But I got the gist of it.
This sounds still bad, man.
See how pissed off he got because he thought he couldn't disrespect me, but it did. It came through.
As long as the disrespect got in, that's all.
You still got a ball in your mouth. Spit it out.
That's just a pubic hair, man.
It's actually getting worse. Now we can barely hear you. Try talking now.
Now.
Yeah, now it's crystal clear.
Okay.
It's the freaking place you were in.
Yeah,
I might
you
be
were in the
town,
gargling cock zone.
I might be in a town, but this is fucking hillbilly fucking central out here.
The cell signals are still traveling by Pony Express in that area. Man, I wish I could get that song as a ringtone for my phone.
You probably can.
You can download it and change it to yeah.
Just set it as a ringtone?
Yeah.
All my fucking friends really hate your ass. Oh, that's a great one. Can't wait to have somebody call me when I'm at my mom's house. I had a couple of buddies that got a hold of a guy's phone at work, and they put on there this thing. It was a guy screaming, "I'm a pedophile! I'm a pedophile! I'm a pedophile!" And the guy was in the bank, standing in line at the bank, and they kept calling him. He was not happy when he got back.
I bet.
All right.
Hey, Grinch is in there. Char, Drubius. Frost was in there a little earlier.
Can you hear me, Single Sound? I mean, Seraphim?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I guess we
Yeah.
lost Abe.
Oh. Too much fun.
Wants to come in right as I'm going around the corner.
Well, at least it wasn't right when you were coming out of a closet.
No. Unfortunately, it was not. Where the fuck is Kimberly Clark?
I fat fingered myself right out of my phone.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't do that on my phone.
Too easy to hit the wrong button.
Yeah, fat fingers, you said, right?
Yeah. All shaped like thumbs. Well, I'm gonna go get the grill fired up and get it warmed up and get ready to put the steak on.
What are you
All right.
cooking?
So where's your final delivery point, True Blood?
I'm here in fucking Shoemakerville, Pennsylvania.
They like
Shoemaker.
the paper products, huh?
Mm-hmm. All right. Time to go and do like work things. I'll be back.
So, which cut are you cooking today, Abe?
All right, we're here.
Steak is on the grill. Now we wait.
All right, good for you. And are we having another ribeye?
Yes.
Good. Sam is going to go exercise his brown eye. And I'm going to get unhooked from this bitch. Go potty, Sam.
Dewater the dog.
Yes, dewater the dog. He might be dropping a load too.
It's not a zinc. It's not a zinc load.
No. He's had that option removed. That's why I got him for so cheap. He's just standing out here in the fucking rain looking miserable, not doing anything. Motherfucker, it was warm and dry in the truck. What are you fucking doing? Sam, go potty. You have the option to walk underneath this fucking trailer and out of the rain, but you're not taking it. You're just standing there shivering, looking at me like you're fucking, the end of the world's coming.
Lost.
But senor, it's cold.
Yeah, he'll hold a piss till his teeth are floating.
Go potty. He cannot resist. We walk to the back and there's grass. The lure of the green piss magnet.
He's a green
Very
skin.
good. That's right.
The Green New Deal.
There you go, Sam. There you go. Yes, you got. And there's a Love's right up the street, 5 miles after we get our new trailer. It's roller dog time. Oh, that makes you excited. Okay.
Tell him he's got to squeeze out yesterday's roller dog first, though.
Yeah, he did. Once he decided, oh, it's green, everything can come out now. That's right. Oh, should I go look for the new trailer first or take my 30 now? I think I'll take my 30 now. And go see about these comments people have been dropping. Ape, you're going to be sad. You're not showing up on my.
On the hate list.
No.
I'm not showing up on what?
You're not showing up on my comments.
Yeah, I think something hinky's going on.
Oh, really? Reload the page, Brandon.
I just loaded it. I'm
Okay.
reloading now.
And
I've got one bar. You have to be patient.
Yeah, it shows on my phone. It shows 11 comments, but I can't click on it without it going back through the liked video. It won't come back
Yeah.
up.
I believe this one must be under review or something.
no, I can see a mouse comment and also Grinches as well.
Huh. Well, I just listened to the rest of that song, and it's pretty damn funny. But I'm trying to figure out how to snag that clip and make a ringtone out of it.
Yeah, can you see the original song? It's on the bottom right on my side. You see
Well, I'm on the guy's channel,
yeah.
his YouTube channel.
So by clicking on it, you might have the original song, and from there you can download it and on your phone and set it as a ringtone.
Yeah, I'm trying. Let me see here. There it is. I'll see if I can make it a ringtone now. Hold on.
Call me more. Hola, Monkey Alex. No, I'm not going to clean the tool shed.
Wow. Oh my goodness. You know, I don't like retired people.
Why?
I brought my father-in-law to get his hair cut. There were 7 old bastards ahead of him. 10 minutes before the store was supposed to even open. I'm like, get a fucking life, man. Go to McDonald's, get a coffee. Do something.
Got that. Grinchy Grinch.
Are they unloading Brandon's trailer already?
So it's hook, drop and hook.
Oh, that's even better.
But he decided to take his 30 minutes right now.
Oh, he's making another Kush. Yep.
Might be. Because why not?
Why not? I'll tell you, there is no exaggeration. You know how if you go to a restaurant in Europe and you're having potato soup, they give you that nice 9-inch soup bowl?
Mhm.
Imagine a heaping pile of macaroni and cheese in that dish. That's what they gave him as a side order. This thing was a pond of macaroni. It was insane.
That's a full meal.
Plus, he had a hamburger and fries, and I just looked at it like, wow, man, he ain't gonna eat for the rest of the week now.
Maybe 2 days.
You know,
That mac
I
and
just
cheese
had I ordered
That mac
some pierogies, but I only ate 4 of them because I ate dinner with the family a couple hours earlier. So I was, and I took the extra ones home to the missus so she could have try, and they were really good. But oh man, as soon as they put that macaroni on the table, Brandon and I just looked at each other like, okay now. Yeah, that was oh. Yep.
food was good though. It was definitely good. I'll go back there again.
Yeah, Brandon regretted at some time to not have the pork chops.
Yeah, I've got to try one of them pork chops. When they told me it takes 45 minutes to cook, okay, it's got to be good.
But they take like what 30 minutes for burgers.
Yeah,
So you know, it's pretty close.
yeah. It's not like we were in a hurry. Yeah. Oh my goodness. And them old people still keep walking into the barber shop. Holy shit.
Aren't they supposed to play bingo or something like this?
Yay! I made it back. That was about as fucked up of a signal as I think I've ever had. Still been online.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you. We're going to drive down here, get ourselves a little fuel. Hello, Kevin.
And we have Ramadi in the chat as well.
Oh, nice. The man who put the echo in the echo chamber.
Pretty much.
Why are we driving 48 miles an hour in 70? I've got to turn up here or else I'd pass you, but I don't know how far the fuck up goes.
Hmm. Someone is scared at the wheel.
Nah, got a whole bunch of guys all bunched up behind a slowpoke. Well, sometimes the trucks take a little more weight than they can actually haul. They have a tendency to slow the fuck down going uphill. If you
Oh,
overload it,
oh yeah.
times like this, that you just have to grit your teeth and drive slow, even though you don't want to. There's a line of trucks 3/4 of a mile long in front of me going 40 something. If I was gonna, you know, keep on keeping on down the highway, I'd get over in the fast lane and pass them. But I'm gonna get some fuel because, well, my little
Do
idiot
you
lights on, and I'm getting fucking alarms saying, "Fill me up now! I'm thirsty."
Well, that I can understand.
Mr. Zombro, sir.
Oh,
Hey, gents, how are you?
It's a beautiful day to be driving in PA.
Ah, the Northeast. Always
Yeah,
foggy, always rainy, always cold.
and congested.
There's that too.
brother Izzy, how are you?
Doing good, Seraphim. How are you, sir? Good
Yeah,
to see
not
you.
bad. Yeah, I can't complain.
Always good to hear.
Yeah.
But I won't keep you guys. Brandon, safe travels. God bless. Seraphim,
No, not yet.
you guys take care.
Wait up a second. I am just by the Hershey Highway, but I'd like you to know that. He didn't want to fucking know about the Hershey Highway. Oh my fucking Zombro.
He's a ninja.
He's not even a ninja. At this point in time, it's just to torture us. How could a man not want to talk about the Hershey Highway?
I don't know. We should ask him.
The actual fucking Hershey Highway, not somebody's butthole, but a highway that goes to Hershey, Pennsylvania. The real fucking honest to God Hershey Highway.
The real thing.
Apparently, everybody and their dog believes that this is a great place to get filled up. Holy fuck.
Congestion.
Yeah, they can't even get into the fucking the line for the pumps is so long. They can't even get into the fucking gas station.
So it seems like everybody got the same idea at the same time.
Yeah.
Shit. Sorry, Full House.
Well, we got a guy pulling up, or made a U-turn in the box truck here. He said, "Fuck it," which will let these guys pull up and stop blocking the highway. And then we got this asshole in pickup. He's gonna go challenge this fucking big rig coming out of here. And these fucking cars are taking up my spot now. And this guy, he's gonna go that way. Okay. Yippee-yi-yay.
Meno.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da.
That was the best one of the shorts so far.
So far. Hell, I should have done my 30 minutes break here. Fuck.
Do you know what your next job is?
Yes.
Nice. So you don't have to wait over there or
No,
just.
but I do need fuel now.
She cries. Fill
Oh
me up.
no. Fuck. Guy pulling forward. And I don't dare back up because I can't see. Good thing I didn't back up. New guy coming in. Gonna take that place. Ooh. Sammy, do you need to go potty? Or are you just begging for food? I know. I'm
He
late with
was
the
his.
I'm late with the roller dog. I'm a fucking
Yeah.
bad owner. And I said roller dog, now he's fucking going insane.
Don't say that word. It's like frisbee for some others. They just go nuts. What?
Senor, give me the food now.
Squirrel?
Do not wait. Not later. Not. Oh, and even worse, the insanity has stopped. He started whining.
Oh. Mm.
I hate the whines. I hate the whining. No whining. No whining. Bring snake. Get the snake. The snake. I know. Give me the snake. You understand that I'm distracting you, but get the snake.
Huh?
The snake. Get the snake. You little monster. Get that snake. He's like, fuck you.
Give me food.
Fuck you, Brandon. Fuck you. Fuck you, Brandon. No, I will not stop whining.
Now I'm hungry.
Oh,
So, in average, how long does it take to fill up your tanks?
10 minutes.
Okay, so not so long,
No.
but it's not the same pump as for the four-wheelers.
No, no, it's not. It bigger hoses and two of them, and
More pressure, I'm
probably.
guessing. Hmm.
But you got an average size of tank for a car. Maybe the biggest one's like 25 gallons. I have two 150-gallon tanks.
That's it.
So
Yeah, 300 gallons. So, if I'm not mistaken, a gallon is something like 3.5 or almost 4 liters.
no, I think it's closer to 6.
Oh, I'm gonna check it out because I'm curious right now. I'm trying to distract myself, from my day. So, convert gallon 2 liters. Now it's 4.5.
4.5.
I know. So that's one conversion, and the other one is to convert gallons to liter, multiply the number of gallons by 3.7. So 1 gallon is approximately 3.78 liters. So we have two metrics here.
Now we know. No, we only have one metric system. It's the fucking imperial system that's the problem. And we don't have the metric system here because people hated Jimmy Carter.
He want to introduce it.
Yeah, he introduced the metric system the very same time he fucking put the highway speeds down to 55 miles an hour.
Oh,
And everybody really hated that.
I bet.
So they said, okay, everything Jimmy Carter wants is bad. Fuck it.
Included the good one good idea.
Yes. Mana, mana.
Da, 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 da. Mena, mena. Da, 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 da. Well, $20 is $20, right?
Oh my goodness. We have Robert somebody. Robert Diddler. My goodness. Who could this possibly be?
What the hell's going on up in this joint?
It's the captain of the crusty blowhole.
Yeah, I just called in. Wanted to say hi to Seraphim and tell you, True Blood, that me and Daddy Rivers are on a special mission today. We're
good.
Yep.
You're not you're not dress shopping, are you?
No.
Not today.
No, we saved the cross-dressing days for Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Today's Wednesday.
This isn't Wednesday, is it?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Well, we're missing cross-dressing days.
Oh, shit.
But we're going to go play with the Dolphins today. If we're going to miss cross-dressing day, we're only going to do that if we can go play with the Dolphins.
Right.
Yeah. But I should have some. I'm going to try to have some good videos. I'll tag you in them.
People love tagging me in their videos. I don't know why.
You fucking nestos!
I hardly tag anybody in my videos.
Yeah. No, I I did a video on a 392 Hemi, and I tagged Hemi and one fast DAC in that, and a lot of times, like we got three big cat guys. We got Riggs, Vero, and Chaos. And sometimes I'll tag them in some of my cat videos. Special interest videos. But no, yeah. I really don't tag anybody myself either.
Well, I hope the Dolphins are all doing fine. It's really a good thing that you give them gainful employment in the off season like now. And I've had several people ask me if you're going to get the crusty blowhole back in the water soon, so maybe we could have a MGTOW meetup and do some fishing.
Actually, The plans are in the works for the boat and uh, planning a trip. Yes, and inviting people. Sure enough.
Because a lot of people actually have expressed interest in going fishing.
Yeah. Well, that would be absolutely wonderful.
I have never been on an open ocean fishing trip. I've always done her in a river or a lake.
Yeah.
So when you get her fixed up, I'm in.
Good. Good. Yeah. Hey, Seraphim. Um.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with brother Riff Rage?
Yes.
Okay. He just started making some shorts with his guitar. Yep, and we have brother Easter Sunday who also does videos with his guitar and everything. And
Yeah, I'm
I was
familiar
thinking,
with Easter Sunday.
yeah, I was thinking that, and you play too, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, you're like an aficionado with your equipment and everything, right?
We can say that.
Hey,
Yes.
Rusty, Seraphin is the official MGTOW World Tour sound engineer. So,
Yes. And so Rusty is roboting it, whatever.
Well, isn't Seraphim? Well, I mean, he's the managing moderator, right?
No.
No. Oh, who's the managing moderator for the world tour?
RO. And I believe
Okay.
I thought Seraphin was too.
Oh, I think it's Ape.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. I didn't notice that.
Let me see if you have the power. I have the power.
I guess not. Not yet.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Yeah. But anyways, I was just requesting that maybe you put out a short or two with some of your playing and everything. You guys ought to get together and collaborate and maybe do something.
Yeah, sure. We look for something to do together. that's always
And
all the fun.
I forgot brother Cybertoxin.
Oh yeah, he plays as well.
Yeah, he's been putting out some stuff.
Yeah, the music he wrote, but he used Suno AI to render his music. If you understand the difference between playing yourself and just writing music and make someone else play it.
Mm-hmm.
I know Cybertoxin is singing as well, and he's playing guitar, I think.
Yes.
He's
yeah, he's also composing.
Yeah. That's how he did his tracks. He published he tried on YouTube, but he got heated for that, and finally he made another post on Ramble now.
And he will be back on YouTube on the 15th.
Oh, so he got banned or something like
Yes,
this.
he got nuked again.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, but I wonder why.
Well, he doesn't know either.
Might be, that infamous uh, German psychiatrist doctor.
Well, you would have thought I would have gotten in trouble for that as well, but I didn't.
But you just played his video, not
He's a
publish it.
vegan, but he likes the sausage.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, well, some of the guys in the chat are saying that the stream is like breaking up and everything. I heard it digitizing, but wanted to say hi to Godfather, to Kevin, Char, Grinch. Let's see who else is in there. I don't know. Is RO here? Oh, Moki Alex is here. Saw Singletown. Char.
Some of
Yeah.
guys are on YouTube and the other parties on, Rumble side of things.
Yeah.
So that's always good.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to let you guys go. And anyways, yeah, we're on our way to see the Dolphins. Hopefully, I get some good balls. But I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Thank you.
And it's time for me to finally fuel the truck. Be right back. Or depends.
10 minutes. Alone. Just rubbing my hands, Signor True Blood. Where are my roller dogs?
$630.30 and 60 cents to fill the truck. Woohoo!
And how many miles can you do with that?
About 1,000.
Gesundheit, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Now, this old boy just got in the truck in front of me, and he has his coffee and his candy bar, and he should be able to take off. There we go.
Not aim flat.
And he needs to go forward so I can go up to the yellow line of ROLLER DOGS.
Don't say no. Signor Trouble. Yeah, don't forget yourself, right?
No, I've got to piss. I can't. That's.
Chewing tobacco, everything you need. Right?
You're right.
Coffee.
I'm fine with chewing coffee. I had coffee earlier.
Okay.
All right. I'll be back.
The selection was rigged. No shit. And they lost. Democratic dog. But isn't it what they always do? The need to be right, to have the last word, right?
All right. And away we go.
So you back.
I see Sam has been telling everybody to vote Democrat in the next election.
Net selection. Uh, he's always talking behind your back,
I know it.
That what's Rafter noticed. What? It's Brandon who pinned my link.
Random hypermiling?
No, to answer Hammy.
Oh.
How can I pin links? You pinned my link in the comments.
Yes, I did. And we're off. Fuck, took longer to fill up than it took to fucking deliver my fucking load. Ah.
That's a phrasing. So you mean she's full?
Yep, she's full. Sammy's got his roller dog, so he's happy. I'm dewatered. I'm happy.
So is your dog?
I dewatered him when I was unloading.
Hmm.
He's pre-dewatered.
So the question from Hemi. Is Brandon almost done for the day?
No,
Are you?
I'm going to go another 5 hours or so.
Nice.
I'm driving to go pick up now,
Hmm.
and then I'm going to head towards Alabama.
So, what's the expression for that? Ducktailing? When you have no trailer?
Oh, I have a trailer.
Okay. It's just empty or
Yeah, when the I have no trailer, that's bobtailing,
bobtailing? Okay.
and
Thank
when
you.
I'm empty with no freight, that's deadheading.
Okay. A truckload of fun.
Yes. And a man who's never deadheading, but is quite often a pothead. Here is Mr. Hemi Forsby. Welcome to the show.
Hello, you gay Nistow bastards!
Ah, and hello to you too.
Chihuahua.
What's going on?
Well, we should all look forward to a beautiful new post from Frost. I got a preview from him. He'll be dropping it this.
Yeah, Ape was absolutely right about his meme game. It's fucking awful. Jesus, I think a toddler could create better memes. Hey, Brandon, fuck you. Hey, Frost, fuck you too. Jesus Christ. Starts every post with "Hey, whoever you're tagging." Fucking guy. Comical.
It is. But he's the smartest one in the room, so we got to pay attention to what he has to say, by God.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I've been missing the list lately. I don't know. I need to up my ante.
Yeah.
Do something better.
I shed a little tear every morning when I don't make the cut. It's not fucking fair. You know? Guys like Vero fucking beat me out sometimes. That really depresses me.
Well, you should be happy for your fellow Canadian.
Oh, Dak? Yeah, Dak's
Veros.
right up there. I need the poke the beehive a little bit more, methinks. Make sure I'm on top of mind.
Oh, he goes after D-Man 50, for God's sakes.
Oh, I know. You know what the real irony is? And I hate to bring light to it because I think it's funny. but for the past like 2 weeks, he's been tagging a Mr. Hemi 4-speed that isn't me. It's some other poor bastard who hasn't been online in like 10 years. But hey, keep at it.
Yeah, he's on the top of his game.
Yeah, I don't know. I've found it quite funny in my own little mind. Yeah, if anybody clicks on my tag, that's not my channel. I don't know who that guy is. Some poor bastard who likes fucking Mopar cars. Well, like I said, he hasn't made any content in over a decade, so I don't even know if it's even the guy's even still alive.
Yep.
They showed up at Jack's stream the other day. And realistically, they probably would have been left alone, but they can't help themselves. So, you know,
And I'm
Well,
sure they went on there because Jack came on here.
I believe so. But they
and
they went on to the stream and started, started like attacking people in the chat, and then it wasn't nobody over there is modded yet. So
that's
Right.
why. Exactly. That's why.
there was one mod there. I guess he's familiar with Jack. I don't know who he is, but I think he dealt with them. But there was no input of any value, so there's no great loss. Like I said, all they were there to do was to start shit.
Yeah, disturbing and starting shit in chat and.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
my favorite though is you get tagged every morning with a fucking question, but you can't respond because the comments are closed. Like,
It's an oxymoron.
the
Emphasis on moron.
rhetorical questions.
Not even, they're looking for attention. We know that. So,
Then when you give them attention, they get angry.
yeah, mad at you. As hell. You break the record last time. 12 rage posts in 24 hours.
So I changed the wheel bearing this morning.
Front wheel? Or
Yes. Yeah,
okay.
wheel hub. Busy day.
You need to be precise, because if you put it, if you force it, right, by pressing it.
Be precise. I'm pounding on this thing with a fucking 5-pound sledgehammer. Precision. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah.
That's the YouTube video way to do it with a hammer.
Persuader.
Yeah, we call it the doctor, you know.
Uh-huh. Let me break out my micrometer. Pulls a 2.5 pound sledge out of his toolbox.
Love.
They make the knuckles out of aluminum and the hub out of steel. So guess what? The fuckers weld themselves together. Some idea from an engineer, no doubt.
Oh, you know that it was fucking, they had it right, and then some accountant comes along and said, we need to save some money on this.
Yeah. I would think knuckle to knuckle, an aluminum cast one would cost more than a steel cast one.
Nope.
But
Aluminum melts at a lower temperature, and the ore itself or the fucking recycled themselves, it's about the same. So you're saving money by not having to melt your steel at a higher temperature.
hmm.
Personally, anything that has to do with the suspension or the drivetrain should be fucking steel.
I agree. Yeah.
Especially if you're going to be in an area where you've got fucking all types of, you don't ever know what you're going to splash up there. But in Canada, you know you're going to have fucking de-icing shit, so you're going to get chemically induced similar metal corrosion. It's going to happen.
And it did. I've never done wheel bearing on this van. It's from '03, so that's what, 22 years old.
Mhm.
You're crusty, mama. Didn't take long though. In and out.
That's what she said. We're going to Kuntstown.
Kuntstown?
Yep.
Okay. I thought you were going to Shoemakerville or something.
Oh, I've
like
been
that.
there.
Oh. Why didn't they just call it Cobblerville?
Because they don't got no fucking peaches. Kutztown. Kuntstown.
That's hilarious. And that's in what state? Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Kutztown. Kuntstown.
Cutstown. There's no N.
Shut up. It's there in spirit.
Good stuff.
6 miles to Kuntstown.
How was your dinner?
It was delicious.
Was it? How was the company?
Company was awesome. Service
Nice.
sucked, but
Where did he take you?
we went to a place called Hillbilly something or another.
Oh,
Hillbilly Grub and Pub, something
the
like that.
barbecue joint or something?
No, fucking home style cooking, where they also serve booze.
Well, neither of you were drinking, right?
Neither one of us know,
Yeah.
but there were people in there drinking. God, this is beautiful. Look at this,
Yeah.
beautiful Kuntstown.
Nice little countryside. Damn, houses are too
A
close to
little
the
bit of
road,
it.
though.
I think the road was. I mean, the houses were here before the road got widened. It
Even if it
looked
was
to
a
me like.
narrow road.
Mhm. And we have to watch out for Amish the next 4 miles.
Ah,
Mish.
the carriage cartel.
Mm-hmm. I like that one short of these two guys having trouble with their cars, so they get help or they get a ride into town from this Amish guy, and they're like, "Hey, does it, does it suck not having the internet?" And he goes, "Oh no, I just have to wait for pictures of your mom in the mail." So,
She didn't like it. She's giving you bad connection right now. Damn.
Well, Drew, if it's a Silverado, it likely was built here in Oshawa. Now it's time to go to Costco.
You gonna shopping?
Yeah, go pick up some grub. Some of their sales end tomorrow. Done my work for the day. Now it's time to get high. Hey, when you walk around Costco High, all the free samples, it's like all the munchies you could want, right?
You have munchies still?
Oh, I'm not much of the munchie guy.
I don't.
No, I never did. Many people always said that, oh, I got the munchies so bad. I was always mind over matter. I never succumbed to that. Otherwise, I would be a big fat guy.
It happened to me, but just few times, like maybe 5 or 6 times I remember. But I'm smoking, that stuff since years. So
Yeah,
I'm not flat, just like you,
yeah,
because of that. I guess.
yeah. I never succumbed to the munchies.
Um,
I may drop. Hopefully, I don't, but I might. We'll see.
I keep the line open.
Keep the light on.
Yeah.
How come you're pulling an all-nighter?
And I close the door when I leave the house.
You lock it?
No.
Yeah. We
not
don't.
not
We don't here in Canada either.
not when I'm home. I don't have to.
But you know, home invasions are going up here in Canada, so people are going to have to start locking their door.
You have too many illegal aliens?
Too many criminals. Too many fucking thieves. Too many thieves of all stripes.
Well, because they are not punished as they should be.
That's a big part of it. Other part of it is because everybody's raised not to earn anything. Everybody gets everything given to them.
Yeah, so they think they can just steal and that's all right.
Mm-hmm. If it's not given to me, then I'll just take it.
Mine! Damn.
But yeah, there is a demographic that seems to be a bit more proclivity to taking things that don't belong to them.
You noticed too.
I did notice. I can recognize patterns. Yes. When I was a little child, I noticed the patterns of things, pattern recognition.
Yeah. Not so complicated, right?
No, it's pretty basic. It's pretty basic. How much you paying for a liter of gas?
It's less than 2 francs. 185, something like this. How much is it in Canada?
On average, about $1.20 Canadian dollars. That would be like probably like 80 something cents American, 89 cent American.
Mm. Yeah, but
Maybe not.
the proportion is different. The cost of living and everything, right?
Yeah,
How much of it is taxes?
like 60%,
Yeah,
62%, 60% at least. We're over half for sure.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm retired now. I haven't had to pay taxes in a while.
But we all know that they sell everything with taxes, right?
Oh yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. Everything you buy, there's sales tax, services tax too. Even if it's not a good,
yeah,
you know, goods and services tax, 13%.
yeah. It's still half of what the French pay.
In Canada, we're like one of the highest taxed nations in the world, man. We're right up
No,
there.
yeah, almost.
Yeah.
So
Well,
the
second
the
place.
VAT tax in France is 27%.
Right. Mm. But what's their income tax? Like I'm talking are like sales tax is only applies if you're buying stuff, you know?
Yeah,
Let's say you don't spend any of your money. They'll
but you
tax
need
you on
food.
your input.
Yeah, but you need food and you need to live, so you need to take it into the account, right? At the end of the day. Yeah, I, I think yeah they it's worse in France, but you came close to it in Canada. They wanted to tax the rich, billionaires, something like 90% of the income.
Yeah. Squeeze a little more and a little more. Find the limit where the people revolt and then pull back a bit. How much can they tolerate?
Oh, most of them did the same as the rich people in other countries. They just left, and it's similar between California and Texas. The rich people from California left to Texas, but they took the dogma with them, and they vote the same way. So it's gonna turn into a shithole in no time, flat, right? So.
Yeah. To give out free shit, someone has to pay for it.
That's correct. Nothing is free.
Grinch says he paid $92 to fill up his F-150 in Pennsylvania.
26 gallons. Yeah, but the difference basically is that in United States and in Canada they produce the gas themselves, right? Basically, they can, in theory,
They
right?
can. They can. They don't, though.
But
more money to be made for certain people by
yeah, yeah, but
importing and selling.
it's a resource you can manage inside the country.
Yeah,
You
we
don't
could,
you don't have to import it, in theory, at least.
but we do. So
Yeah,
it's the same. It's the same thing as being in a situation where you have no choice. We make the same choice. We could
it's
be energy. We could be energy independent.
yeah,
We would.
it's so fucked up. It's just you know.
We don't have to import one drop of oil.
Yeah, neither United States, right?
Maybe. I don't know. Their consumption's pretty big. Because they have Texas and Alaska, right? Or
Yeah, because
Oklahoma, Texas, and Alaska.
yeah, that's because of climate terrorists, right? So they
Yeah, I
ju-
know us because our demand isn't that big. We don't have that many people. So,
yeah,
you know,
the difference is that you got the big territory, big land, but not so much people, right?
yeah, we have, yeah, the reserves we have for the people we have, it's obscene. If we had, 300 million people, maybe a different story. But that's why they want to import 100 million by, was it 2030?
Yeah, the Agenda 2030. Yes.
Yeah, they call it, the Century Project or something.
Yeah,
Make
that
Canada, make Canada 100 million by 2030.
the globalist agenda. Yeah.
Problem is, you'll bring in 100 million people, and they're, how we have all this land. They won't occupy the unoccupied land. They'll just flock to the city center.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
A
And
15-second city, 15-minute city.
yeah, where are you gonna house them, right?
Tents, tents
Tents.
in the parkland, like we're doing now.
Like in San Francisco.
What we're doing now is we're buying all the hotels that suffered through COVID.
Mm,
We're buying up them hotels and putting them in there.
so it's not really different from San Francisco and all those sanctuary cities. Yeah. Damn. So I guess Hemi cut off as well.
I'm still here. I had another conversation on the go.
And I'm back.
So stinky butt.
Yes, that's me.
If you had a B day, that would not be the case.
Yeah, I want one in my truck, built right into my driver's seat.
You should have one.
I should. I think the next time I renegotiate my contract, I'll fucking answer
And get you an overall skirt so you can just hike it up. It'll look like you're wearing your overalls when people
that.
look
Oh
at you
no,
in the
man.
truck. But
We're gonna go old school with this one. We're gonna do the fucking back flap. It's like on the fucking long
backflip,
jump.
trapdoor.
Stick with the classics.
Stay clear of the poo hatch.
That's right. Back blast clear.
Like shooting off an AT rocket off your shoulder. Make sure the guy behind don't get fucking smoked.
That's right. If they don't get out of the way, that's their own fault.
Back blast.
Fire in the hole.
He had tacos the night before, maybe.
Well, I hope their drop and hook process is a lot fucking easier than their get through the gate process. Because it ain't quick. They sure have a lot of fuck your truck up cement blocks around here.
Those are Swift guards.
Ah. You got a point. I take everything back. Good afternoon, Riggs.
Those concrete blocks are how Swifties fucking move their tandems.
Huh. No, they use the poles.
Oh, right.
Don't make me spit my beer.
Hey, you're the one with the drinking problem.
That's true.
So
Your problem is you spit beer.
Go on, Brendan.
I'm done. Punchline delivered.
Oh, he didn't explain why he's pulling an all-nighter on a Wednesday night.
It's a long way from being an all-nighter.
Well, he's up all night. What time is it there now? Like,
It's
no, it's late. Yeah, late afternoon.
Oh,
6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, something like that.
Yeah, 1:15.
A monkey's ass, halfway to his balls.
Well, let's just say it's one of those days for me today.
Let's see. Servin is on an even later time zone than I was last week.
Yeah, it's GMT +1. What's the BST, Riggs? I'm not sure I want the answer, but British summertime. Okay. I don't know really. I, yeah.
It should be Greenwich Mean Time, GMT.
Yeah, so it's GMT. Now it's +1. GMT +1. Same as Germany.
But a BLT is what we all want, really. Do you know what a BLT is, Seraphin?
Please explain me.
It's a bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich. Sometimes, if you really
Bacon,
want,
lettuce, and tomato. Okay.
yeah. Sometimes, if you're really feeling fancy, you can put extra bacon on there.
Just remove the lettuce and put some more bacon instead.
Oh, you gotta have the lettuce, man. You gotta have the lettuce.
Yeah, just forma.
A nice, crunchy, fucking beautiful piece of lettuce.
Yeah, something great. Riggs. Ramen raisin ice cream on the side of narrow boat canvas were nice.
All right, I'll be back in just a minute.
I'm guessing something were missing in the canvas, right? No Captain Crunch in there. No OG spot. Oh, gee.
Are those canals or are those open air sewers?
Sounds about the same to
Yeah.
me.
Mm.
I don't know. We should ask Greeks. What was the smell?
Were there any floaters? Oh, he said he didn't spot any OGs.
Oh,
So I guess there were no floaters. No floaters
no
spotted.
floaters.
The sewage just settled, that's all. He says they were clear. You could see the bottom. Could you see turds at the bottom? Sinkers. Rafter, floater in the creek. He knows what it's all about. You don't tell me? Come on. When you're out rafting, you've never put a floater in the creek? Then yell at everybody? Ah,
How
it's a
dare you?
Mr. It's a pressure bar. You take a Mr. Big and put it in the public pool. Everybody clears out. You have the pool to yourself. Yeah, you did. So Rafter just said yes without saying yes.
He keeps them guessing.
He's just modest. He just doesn't want to say it.
Don't put the spotlight on it, right?
You don't need a spotlight. You can smell it. Follow your nose. I've never dropped a Lazarus in the creek, only a pit. If you want a giggle, go look up the prices of those boats and then think about that addict's ability to afford such things. Oh, I probably ran into some inheritance money or something.
Even
It's
with
usually how
that.
it goes. It's usually how it goes. Some elder passes on and leaves them a couple $1,000. Leaves them a house. Get a nice little place you can hang airplanes from the ceiling. Yo, outlaw! Mr. Outlaw? Do you have a stream today, Mr. Outlaw? Maybe a cooking stream? Make some cinnamon buns?
Cinnamon rolls.
Even the bucket of bolt ones are 60K British pounds. Wow. Big bucks. Fancy living.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
30 to 200,000 pounds. Not bad if you want to live in a hallway. I guess just like here, you probably have to pay fucking marina fees or some type of place when you want to dock and shoreline. I don't know. It'd take a toll on me having to walk around with my head bent over all the time. Not hit your fucking head in that thing.
It's too small for you.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. Like, I remember when I was like, oh man, I would have been like 13 or 14. We took a tour of a old military submarine
Oh,
and going through the ports and stuff, like like the opening hole. Fuck, man. I'm way too big for this shit. Too tall. I'd spend my enlistment in a fucking concussion because I'd smash my head in there all the time. And nothing in there is soft, eh?
not really.
No. I'm looking at the doorways of them, and you couldn't enter them walking upright.
What are you guys talking about?
Boats
Ah,
in the canals,
like the crusty blowhole?
like the OG.
We're looking for 237, 421.
Boats and
Did you guys see
hose.
it on the way in?
Nope.
What good are you?
Make some noise.
Yeah. Here we are. 237, 421. That's our boy. We'll take you. You want to go to the south? Go see Outlaw? Hmm?
Brandon's looking for a hug.
A hug? Yeah. I didn't get a hug from Grinch last night. I don't think he likes me. Oh, here we go.
I'm back, bitches.
Sammy, now that we're not in a mud parking lot, you're going to come with me. And hopefully you can do a drop. He's like, Senor, it's raining. I do not want to go out there. No, Senor. No! I'll be back.
What are you what are you smoking on, Seraphim?
Today,
Mm-hmm. Well, no, no, yeah, of course you do.
it's called Purple Haze.
Purple haze all in my veins.
Yeah. Oh, let's say I'm just having some bad day today, and
I
yeah.
I picked up a new one yesterday. It's a hybrid. It's
Oh,
called Gabagool.
Gabagool. Yeah, but it's what I need today, I guess. I lost just saying that I lost someone in my family. I got
Oh dear.
Yeah, I got news today, and yeah, kind of digesting all the news and dealing with that stuff.
Right.
So don't worry, I'm good. But it's still bad news. Let's say.
Sure.
Don't want to make it, all doom and gloom. Don't worry about that. That's why I'm just trying to distract myself.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you surround yourself with a bunch of gay, miserable, sent their own way faggots like us, you'll feel better.
Nazis. We're Nazis.
No
Don't forget
Nazis.
Don't
that.
forget.
Nazis.
Where is my beer, you Nazi?
You fucking Nazi bastards. Where's my beer?
Right, right.
God damn it.
Do not enter. Because the fucking scale is the wrong direction for fucking ease of operations. Great.
Exit only.
Exit only. No, we just go down here, turn around, and come back.
Just to wait and balance this thing. The load. I'm sorry.
The load. $26,800 on the drives. And let's see what we got on the tandems. 28,000, nope, 27,900. So about 2,000 off.
You have an overload because of your
No.
mac and cheese bowl.
Where's this fucking number they're going to give me? Come on, give me a fucking number. 00. $96. 96, that's my number. 96. All right, now let's go find their fucking shipping office. What are you doing, Mr. Yard Dog? You are in the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Over here. We have people just fucking parking wherever. Where's the shipping office? Maybe it's down here. Of course, they can't write anything other than their logo big enough that you can read it from across the parking lot. That's the shipping office right over there. Sneaky. Sneaky bastards. Well, I'm going to go down here where I'm not going to block anybody in. Okay. I'll be back.
Finish the paperwork.
Leaving the trucker here, capable pause. Make sure that if anybody tries to get in, you bite them in the balls. So, now tell the boys how much you wish they would have voted for Kamala.
Woof.
ready, Sam? Let's go. I know how to get out of here now.
Shut up, truck.
Yeah, it's too bad Hemi ran off. I know Grinch is around. We could probably play the game. But Hemi has to fap. Always the fucking fapping with that guy.
Default status. Fapping.
Yeah, at least he doesn't use the shower as a fucking toilet.
Yeah,
So,
don't broadcast it live. Don't show, his parts.
yeah.
But you still have some time on your clock, right?
A little bit. I'm going to drive for about 3 hours and then shut her down. Maybe 4. I got 4 hours and 44 minutes on my clock. Which way do I go? I go this way. Because everything's so fucking well marked out here.
I've seen no signs.
Well, there was a stop
Check,
sign.
yeah, but check your GPS, right?
Yeah, I just had to fucking check GPS. I usually don't do that, but at that stop sign, I didn't know which way to go. So,
It's just a countryside you're in.
yeah,
That's why I guess they used
beautiful.
the. Yeah, I like it. Awesome. A little overcast today.
Say that again?
It's it's a little overcast,
Yes. It's been
right?
raining and just recently stopped.
Hmm.
No, this road has numbers that are on my fucking map, and I know which way to go on it.
You still have a map, or you mean on your GPS?
Yes, I have a map. I have a Rand McNally Road Atlas.
Old school map.
Yep, it's a
Nah,
book.
I bet.
And here's the Acme Company, ACME, fucking just like in Looney Tunes. I swear to God, look it. There it is. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
That's all, folks. Go.
Fuck out of here. Fucking Acme Company.
Can't make this up. A nice one. So you mean they can supply anything we ordered online?
Yeah. It'll come to
Great.
you in a fucking truck. I want one of them giant fucking rockets you can strap to your back.
I have different, between my crotch. That's why we call them crotch rockets, right? Cool.
Wow, Kutztown has a university.
That's the setup. What's the punchline?
There is no punchline. They have a fucking cunt town university. I bet you they have a fucking great women's study project or fucking program.
Yeah, gender studies.
My GPS is not saying it correctly. It's saying Kutztown. It's fucking Kuntstown. Stupid fuckers.
Something's missing. Spell it right. Yeah. Good stuff.
And up at the top of the hill, the next town is Crumbsville. So, cunts and crumbs. Crumbs and cunts.
I don't want to picture that.
Well, that's why you don't let them eat fucking crackers in bed. Because nobody wants a crummy cunt.
Salty.
Fucking mice might attract fucking mice.
Or a snake.
Well, they attract snakes anyway. Trouser snakes. Did you know the trouser snake is the stupidest snake in the world?
Yeah.
But they're very persuasive.
Damn. So you were back in this nice but bad signal area. He'll be back. And welcome back.
Well, thank you.
But we missed the story about the trouser snake.
Well, it's the same old story. You know it, I'm sure.
Hmm. I'm sure our biggest fans want to hear the end because
Our biggest fans want to hear the end of the story.
yeah, they-
Well, where did I leave off? Where did it cut out?
you were talking about trouser snakes and
Oh, they're the stupidest snakes on the face of the planet. Oh, but they're very persuasive. Have you ever met one?
I guess not.
How do you piss?
Not in this way.
You don't have a trouser snake?
Yeah, I have.
What are you doing in MGTOW?
Oh, you mean this snake?
Anyways,
I have the monk snake,
monk snake. Well, yeah, now. Okay, yeah, just fucking pull in front of me and don't drive very fast. That's smart, Mr. fucking Orkin. No, you've been sniffing a little bit too much fucking bug
Something.
killing juice. Well, Orkin is a exterminating company.
Oh. You mean like pest control?
Yeah, pest control. You need pest control for your fucking trouser snake sometimes. I know I do. They get, it's like they smell that fucking poontang. It's different than regular tang. Regular tang, that was the drink that the astronauts took to the fucking moon.
No, it's the poontang.
Well, they did. It was an orange powder. They mix it with water. That way it would be sort of like, goy slop in your cup.
Damn.
And they didn't have a very good space toilet back then. So they gave them fucking diarrhea on purpose. And they had to shit in a diaper. Wipe.
So they don't spread it. The space thing.
Just imagine what it smelled like inside of Neil Armstrong's fucking spacesuit.
I know.
Dropped that shit in
Thank
there.
you very much. What do you mean? Smells like shit. Space time. That was good one. Raft.
Space diapers. Yeah.
Space time.
Here goes the bull hauler. Boom, super trucker. That truck's name is the Shiny Hiney.
Mhm.
Animal haulers are the only ones that don't have to use the electronic logbooks. Because as soon as those animals get loaded, that truck does not stop moving until it gets to the slaughterhouse.
I understand that. But how? Is that two drivers or
Nope.
more?
I suppose you could have two, but why would you? Why share? If you don't have a fucking deal with logbooks, you live on fucking meth and fucking codeine.
Oh, yeah. It's good for you. Damn.
We're going to get in front of this Walmart feller. Then I'll get back over in the truck lane. We got Charlottesville, where they have sharks. Do you know what a shart is?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yes, I do.
Oh, I see Riggs has trained you well, young grasshopper.
Well, let's just say I'll witness some lifetime.
You
Yeah, on
witnessed the
streams. Was that a fart or?
Were you watching that video? Two silverback gorillas, one cup.
No. It was, let's say, it was the small spoon. Live on stream. Yeah, that was a new word for me. What the hell is that? Okay.
Do you know the science fiction genre lit RPG? Literary role-playing game?
No. RPG, I know what it is. That's, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Role playing
anyways,
game, but
there's a whole bunch of books written where people get sucked into video games.
yeah.
You know, it's sort of a takeoff on the old Tron story.
Okay.
Remember Tron, the movie?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's a genre. And in one of them, the game masters were game masters of the universe. And there was some problem with the code, and one of these game masters, he identified as a super powerful demon, and he had to go in and fix the code, but it got fucked up even worse than he thought. And he and this uh, human got sucked into the video game together.
Ah, yeah. I remember something.
And
Yeah.
somehow or another, he was like talking shit, like, and trying to boss the human around, and the human just fucking beats the hell out of him with a fucking branch, because he was 0 level and hadn't gone through his like character
Improvements and
yeah, where you assign your character class and your race,
level
and,
up and
right, and the demon's horns get stuck in a fucking tree, and because the human defeated this guy, one of the game rules is any vanquished enemy who you don't kill becomes your slave. And he was trying to like tell him, my name is the glorious killer of 50,000, terror of the blah 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 blah. And
yeah, but
says,
he's my slave.
Nah, your name is Shart.
You're my slave. Awesome. Nice one.
Right. And it was a funny fucking book. There's the human hooks up with this fucking war badger who is intelligent, and he just doesn't fucking care. And there's an infinite storage space inside of this demon, but it can only be accessed through his mouth or his asshole.
Tell me it's a coincidence, right?
Right. So, and you can put people in there, but they'll go insane.
Ooh. I know some of them.
Right. Or, you can put anything else in there. And one time they figured out that the demon stole something from the human, and the badger fucking went in to fucking go get it back. The shark did not appreciate that. Well, not one bit.
I bet. It's supposed to be exit only.
Well, he's actually the fucking demon is only about the size of a basketball.
Only. Okay. So it's not like 4 foot short thing.
Right, but he did not appreciate when people accessed his onboard storage without permission. But what you gonna do? The fucking badger, he don't care.
Oh, they are not fun. As most vicious, I think, fighters in mammals, the badgers, right?
Right. If you ever want to read the series, it's called The Mayor of Noobtown, N-E-W, like newbie, new person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, The Mayor of Noobtown.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It's stupid, but it is fun.
Well, sometimes it's what you need.
Yeah. There's like 5 or 6 books. There's a lot of fucking books to it.
Did you ever stop on the books? It changes the title between Europe and other editions, but uh, um,
What was the name of the books?
the books are different stories, but a, the goal is that you are the hero of the book. And
Oh,
and sometimes it depends how you answer the questions in the book. You can roll a dice or something like this, so it's maybe similar at this point to Dungeons and Dragons, but it's not based on Tolkien, but just stories, and you have multiple choice and different outcomes depending
right.
on the choice.
I've read books like that before, and I've also played video games like that before. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah, I like those video games. Yeah, that was one of the Japanese series. I remember those.
Yeah, the Japanese love that. I've seen several games like that. My son used to get that stuff. I played 1 or 2 of his games. Little fucker. One time I caught him playing this game. Fucking Maid Mansion or something like that. It's amazing what you can do with those maids. Needless to say, I let him have that one back after he was 18.
Right.
I, of course,
Yeah.
had to play it all the way through just to see what it was
Well, we have to accept the fact that Japanese have different culture than ours, and
about. I don't know, man. Fucking and big titties, everybody gets it.
oh yeah, nice dragons. Oh, normal men. So you're going back to south
Yep.
to
I'm
to
going.
out. Hmm?
I'm
Go
getting
ahead.
very close to Outlaw.
Mhm. Get him out the house for once.
Should I even bother trying to contact him?
I don't know. Maybe it could be a good idea, to meet him and his dad and have a lunch together.
Yeah. This will be attempt number 5.
With the squirrel.
Yeah. Because I will be staying down there for a reset. So I'm going to be
Yeah,
there for 2 days.
you have some time to set it up and yeah.
Godwin John also lives down there.
Oh,
And he, when he's not busy, is available.
oh, that
So,
could be nice as well.
yeah.
Gone fishing with John.
Although it's his turn to buy.
Oh,
So. that's always the tough one.
oh shit! I have to spend my money on this. like with the hamster, right?
Hamsters actually, if there's not large crowds of people, he's pretty easy uh, to get to come out on the weekends for breakfast.
Hmm.
Just spray some of the ode to Richard Gere. And he, sticks his head out, starts sniffing around.
In red. It smells like breakfast.
And then you whisper the magic word. You know the
Soup.
magic word? No.
Beer.
Soup makes him go away. The magic word is Lenny's.
Ladies. Why? Why is
Why?
that?
It's the name of a
Uh,
restaurant he really likes.
oh, that's the part I missed. Lenny sounds like redhead with titties. I guess that would do it too.
And they have an angry Polish woman in there as a waitress.
Ooh, I bet she's a bitch.
She is. She told me in no uncertain terms that just because it said all you can eat, that didn't mean I needed to make a pig of myself. So I said, lady, you have no idea.
Well, she thought that she could outsmart you.
How much further are you going to drive today, Brandon?
Robot Hemi, I am only going to drive for another 3 hours.
Robot Hemi. He's gone shopping. It's why I'm guessing.
Oh, he's just got his vibrator turned on. That's cool.
Test, test, test.
Hello, Hemi.
Hello.
Much better. Much better.
Welcome back.
Yeah, there's somebody pulled over, so everybody slow down. Fuck you, stupid bastards. Oh, let's look and see who it is. Maybe we know them. Shut up.
It's always that kind morbid, curiosity. I notice when accidents happen and shit on the road, and people just stop to watch it.
Yeah, we call that rubbernecking.
Rubbernecking.
Yeah, because they're like craning their neck around like it's made out of rubber.
Nothing to do with the rubber duck, in the
No.
bathtub, no. Rubbernecking. Okay. So what happened? Is he dead or yet or not?
Is what?
Is he dead yet?
Oh, is he dead yet? Who?
Well, the person involved in the accident, right?
There was no accident. Somebody was just getting a speeding ticket.
Okay, but still, I notice that on the road sometimes.
Yeah. What was that one fucking song? Fucking kick them when they're up, kick them when they're down, kick them up, kick them when they're down.
It's
Got the bubble-headed bleach blonde who comes on at 5. She can tell you about the plane crash with a gleam in her eyes. It's interesting when people die. They call it dirty laundry.
That's Glenn Fry, isn't it?
I don't know.
Or Henley. Or is that Henley? John Henley.
Don Hemi.
Don Hemi.
You come to me, ask me for a favor. Well, I make you an offer you can't refuse.
You never play against family.
All right. We're coming to the Hershey Highway again. Here's a guy with a Biden for president
What?
sticker. Yeah. And his Toyota RAV4.
What, on his bumper? Or
Yeah, on his bumper.
okay. No Kamala, but yeah, Biden. Okay.
Tell me you're retarded without telling me you're retarded.
Is he wearing the goof mask alone in his car.
I don't know. I didn't look at the guy. I just saw the bumper sticker. The car itself is rather unremarkable.
One of those.
Holy shit, Counting Crows is still around.
Wonder how many they're up to now.
I don't know. I have to ask them. They're at the casino here in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Well, they've been counting them for so long. They've got to be into the millions.
I don't know. Maybe they got stoned and forgot. Had to start over.
The whole list.
Oh man, not again.
Fucking Nestos.
Hey, Hemi, are you at a point where you could look something up for me?
Yep. What would you like to know?
If the rest areas on the Pennsylvania Turnpike have showers,
Oh my. You looking for a little action, are you?
not if I was looking for action, I'd be looking for fucking glory holes, baby. But
You can't imagine, lady.
Okay. What town are you nearby? Seen a sign for anything?
yeah, I'm close to Harrisonville, but
Harrisonville on the
it's
Pennsylvania
the
Turnpike.
Pennsylvania Turnpike goes between Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. It's Highway 76, I believe.
Okay, it seems there's only one rest area between Harrisburg there and uh, Philadelphia,
Well, I'm going to
and
Pittsburgh.
or you're going the other way. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No, none of them report having showers.
Okay. Well, right here we're 81 and fucking 76 get together. There's a shit ton of fucking places. So I'll just get off early, drive 10 hours tomorrow instead. It's only 11 miles to I-76. So I got 7 hours on my clock. That'll give me 10 hours tomorrow to drive. $3:24 Eastern time, or as Hemi likes to call it, God's time. I am taking 76, all right. I don't remember. Fuck. I just looked at that fucking map. I'm retarded. I am kind of making a diagonal down to Birmingham, Alabama. What does does Mr. GPS have to say? Come on, Mr. GPS, do your GPS thing. No, I was wrong. I'm going to stay on Highway 81. Okay. No, Brandon. No. Put that away, you fat bastard.
Beef jerky.
No. Pork. Pork grinds.
Nice too.
Yeah, but this is a don't fucking eat day. Because Grinch fed me too much.
Was it Grinch or the restaurant?
Well, he bought it, so it was Grinch.
His fault.
He's probably thinking to himself, hey, I can get Brandon into a food coma and take advantage of him.
And win the game.
Yay, traffic jam. Woohoo! Oh, shit. They got a fucking Grand Prix, like the go-kart racetrack with truck parking.
Okay.
I'll remember that if I'm ever coming through here again.
That's cool. Go kart. Try.
Well, here's Grinch. What do you know? We got 3 people on the.
Is it flaccid?
It's not. We're not playing yet.
Oh.
Would you like to play?
Not. I don't know how to answer that. That sounds like a loaded question.
They're all loaded questions.
Where are you heading to, Brandon?
I'm heading down to Alabama.
Oh, that's a lot of miles. Nice.
Yeah, it's nearly 1,000. But I'm just at Carlisle right now.
I think, isn't that where they have the world's largest car show?
Fuck if I know.
I believe so. Every year they have thousands and thousands of cars.
Well, that's what you would expect in Carlisle.
So, yeah, if the other 2 gentlemen would like to play, I guess I'm in.
Okay. Well, it's not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. Which one of you guys is going to beat the other 2 today? All right. We'll go with Hemi first, and then Seraphin, and then Grinch.
Is it edible?
No.
You're hauling cardboard.
No, I am not.
Is it made out of plastic?
Parts of it.
Is it Tupperware?
No.
Is it cuddly?
No.
So it's not an Alabama love doll. Okay.
Nope. Alabama Love Doll is a gunny sack with a picture of your sister.
Well, I don't have a sister, so I don't have a problem with that.
You're good.
And if I did, it'd probably look like Flanders anyways. Let's see here. You're hauling dog toys.
No, I am not. All right. Mr. Hemi. Mr. Hemi. Hemi.
Sorry. Is it made from metal?
Parts of it.
So parts are metal and parts are plastic. And it's headed to Pittsburgh?
No, it's headed to Alabama.
Oh, it's headed to Alabama.
Yeah.
All right. Sweet tea machines.
No.
Wow, that's an off the wall.
Is it solid?
Right. Parts of it.
You hauling, I don't know, dildos for our butthurt friends.
No, I'd be taking them up to Massachusetts. But
I'm sorry. The wrong way.
Okay. Next.
Are you required to have a license to use it?
No.
You're hauling vasectomy implements.
No, I am not.
Would you find these in stores?
Yes.
Since you're going to Alabama, you've got store fixtures for Dollar General.
No, I do not.
Good guess.
But completely wrong. So don't listen to him. Well, is it time for a hint?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay. This one is for the polls. It also has a third component you haven't named. You've named plastic, you've named metal. What could number 3 be?
Think of RO, Seraphim.
Don't think about RO, you'll get to fapping.
Whose turn is it?
It's
Yours.
Okay. I thought it was Hemis.
Oh, it is. It is heavy. Okay. Mr.
No,
Heavy.
it's not. It's not my turn.
Fuck, I don't know whose turn it is.
It's Seraphim's turn.
Okay. Is it made out of wood?
Is it made out of food? No.
No, wood.
Wood. No, it's not made out of
No.
wood either.
He told you not to think about RO.
The wrong poll, yeah. So I strategically pass, my guess.
Oh, fucking outlawed it.
Hey!
Arcturus, put on that thing. Now it's
Arcturus.
Hemi's turn.
No, it's Grinch's turn.
Oh, one of y'all go. I don't give a fuck.
Does it have glass in it?
No.
Oh, that's where I was going to.
Let me see. Plastic and metal going to Alabama. My gosh. You're hauling shower fixtures.
No, I am not.
I didn't think they took showers in Alabama.
They do.
Not every day, but
Can you buy it at Walmart?
Yes.
You're hauling battery-powered lawnmowers.
I'm hauling what?
Battery lawnmowers.
No, I am not. Okay. Back to you,
Seraphim.
okay.
Seraphim.
So you mentioned it's made out of third material. Is that material carbon?
No, we've already established that. No. 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 No.
Is it made out of jelly?
Jelly. No, you're jelly.
Go ahead, Remy.
Alphabet jelly.
Look, it's a Napa truck.
You mean you can take a nap in this truck?
No, it's a company that called Napa. They sell fucking car repair parts.
Do
Okay.
they still have the hats on them?
No, not the semi trailer. Did not.
Oh, too bad.
Hmm.
Surfing didn't guess again.
No, I have no fucking clue. uh, plastic metal. You can buy it in
And
stores.
one other thing.
Yeah, you can buy it in stores. I didn't guess the other thing, but
It's not made from carbon.
no. It's not made of wood.
It's not jelly.
It's not jelly. It's not edible.
It must have some rubber in it.
Hmm. I have no clue.
Okay. No, don't slow down going up a hill, HMD truck. You fucking must be hemorrhoids moving department.
Hold my dick.
Hold my dick. More like help me drive.
That works too.
Oh, shit, Hemi. That was good. Oh. Hey, must be heading down to Florida.
Must be.
So Seraphin's passing. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay.
Bring it home.
Is the third component rubber?
No.
Ooh. You're hauling coolers.
No, I am not.
Darn it.
Okay, Mr. Hemi, you go, and then I will give a clue.
Is the third component foam?
Foam? No.
Yes.
No, it is not.
You're hauling toaster ovens.
No, I am not.
See, Seraphim, you just fucking guessed something.
Yeah, just say some bullshit.
Yeah.
Like Tupperware.
That bullshit's been said already.
Yeah, that's
If you can be funny too, that's a plus. But just look around your room and say, "Hey,
It looks like a dildo."
that's in your room."
That's in your room, not mine. What the hell are you doing in there?
He's European. Don't
Okay. I forgot about that.
It's time for a clue. Not all things that things are made out of are solids. Sometimes you can have other states of matter.
Is it ether?
Okay.
It's up in smoke.
The other
Your
component
turn,
is
Grinch.
ether.
No, did Seraphim guess yet?
No,
No.
Seraphim didn't guess.
No, go ahead.
Plastic, metal, and something else.
Does it contain a gas?
No.
You're hauling motor oil.
No, I am not. All right. Hemi.
Is the third component dark matter?
No. We're talking real things.
Wow.
You're hauling. You're hauling water coolers.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
You're hauling water coolers.
No. Okay.
So my
Seraphim,
turn.
you're up.
Goddamn, it's a long game. Okay, so I presume that the next state of matter is not quantum plasma.
Well, quantum is plasma. So are you assuming that?
Yeah, so I think I ask you, is it liquid?
Yes.
So parts of it is metal, other is plastic, and some of it is liquid. God damn. What a mix. Not edible means not cinnamon rolls or something.
Yeah, this would definitely poison the fuck out of you.
Peanut butter.
They
And
just
jelly.
told you that in the Marine Corps so you wouldn't get your head stuck in the jar.
God damn. I missed the point. I wasn't in the army.
Well, Marines are sometimes called jarheads.
Yeah. And you
So
put
whenever there's a joke to be made about a jar, like a jar of peanut butter, you can apply it towards a Marine, and it's not funny, but it's still funny. If that makes any sense.
no, but it doesn't matter at this point, I guess. You know? Yeah, I'm having fun. That's cool.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Not edible. But so, what part is metal? What part is wood?
None of it's wood.
Oh, plastic. Yeah, plastic metal, liquid inside.
If I do my job right, the liquid will stay inside.
Damn. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Say something funny. Your turn.
If these were smaller, you could use them in your dildo. There you go. That's something funny. Okay, Hammy, you're up. Or no, it's Grinch's turn. Or no, it's Hammy's. I don't fucking know.
No,
I
it's
wasn't
My,
paying.
Grinch's turn.
my turn.
Okay.
Is it something that you would use at home?
Well, that's a pretty broad question, so I'm going to say yes, broadly.
You're hauling cans of chalk itch spray.
No, I am not. Sorry.
Not the Diddy oil. Oh, JR, that's too much. Oh, shit.
Mr. Hemi, you are up.
Okay. Is it aerosolized?
No.
Hmm. Hmm. You're hauling paint thinner. Fuck.
No, I am not.
Easy load.
Okay. This is these sometimes are a plus and sometimes they're a minus. But you need them both.
Oh, fuck.
God
All
damn.
right. Seraphin,
Shock.
you're up.
I won't bring it home again.
Bring it home, Seraphin. Bring it home.
God damn.
I'll be shocked if he doesn't get this.
No. You know, I'm sorry. My head is not really in playing games, but.
I guess you're guilty as charged.
Yes, yes. Today is not my day.
Yeah. And whoever's trying to get on, you need a microphone. Because right now you have the gray screen of death.
Oops.
So
Plus, minus. I don't know. Does it require electricity to function?
yes.
Coach's dildos.
We've already established that it's not.
That takes a diesel generator.
At least.
All right, Mr. Grinch, Sergeant Sir.
Go for it, Grinch.
Does it come in multiple packaging?
No.
You're hauling batteries.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yay.
It's not gay. It's not queer. Grinch knew what was in my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. I was shocked you guys didn't get it earlier today. Especially when I gave that hint about the polls.
Yeah,
I thought you
positive
were
and
talking about
negative.
Polacks.
Yeah, I did too.
I'm sneaky like that. I'm sneaky.
Not those polls.
Yeah, this battery's never been invaded by Germany or Russia.
There you go.
What are they, car batteries?
Yes.
So the liquid part is acid.
Yes.
And the metal part is lead.
That's correct.
Plastic is yeah, nice.
The case.
Yeah.
God damn.
That was a difficult one.
Did you like it?
I don't know. I didn't put my tongue on it.
Heading to Alabama. Hopefully, there's one on it for a Ford Focus.
Oh my God! I'm going to Scotland.
It was a good one. I liked it. Anyway, thank you for that, guys.
Thank you. Then I gave you guys a Napa hint. And
Oh, that was before the game.
no,
I thought you were talking about a truck that passed you by.
I was. But pretty much everything I say in the game is either a fucking joke or a hint.
Or a hint delivered as a joke.
Sometimes.
Some of that too. Some of that too.
The sticky way is not that pole. Nice.
Drew says apparently we didn't have the know-how, the Napa know-how.
Oh.
Yeah? He's fucking clever, that boy. When he writes European, he writes it your, like possessive, European.
Your RPM.
You're like the king of the dad jokes, man. I crown thee. So about how far to your destination now, Brandon?
Oh, probably about 850 miles.
I mean today's destination.
I haven't decided, but if I was heading to Pittsburgh, I would have had to stop where I was talking about.
How was it at the Sheets last night? Pretty quiet?
Yeah. Although I tried to get deaf, and the dumbass clerk running the store, she didn't fucking have a clue. You work at a truck stop, sweetheart.
all she did was yell in your ear. She's not a mechanic. know what that's about.
She was running the cash register at the fuel desk. She should know what fucking
That's
DEF
right.
is.
She just finds the barcode.
Well, the like fuel pump wasn't taking my company card. Wasn't even fucking reading it. So I went inside. Man, this far east, I'm heading south on 81 right now. This far east, I'm probably going to run into Maryland. But it's after 4 now, so I probably ought to fucking find a stopping spot. There won't be any parking spots out here if I fucking let it go too low.
What highway you on now?
Highway 81,
Heading south?
heading south, yeah. I'm just about ready to cross the state line, and I'm thinking there'll be a rest area right across the state line. I'll just pull in there. Do a little bit more trip planning. I've fucking had zero fucking service where I picked up the load. If I pull in now, I can get up and start driving at 4 something, probably 4:30. Got 2 hours and 38 minutes left on the clock, and we'll be out of Pennsylvania, which was kind of my goal today, was to leave the state.
The rest area just over the border in Virginia has some an hour ago.
But I'm going into Maryland.
Oh, okay, go. Hold on. Well, the Love's just across the border is full.
Full of the Loves. I figured as much. Yep.
The pilot's listed as some 11 minutes ago. It's a
Pilot.
little further down 81.
Yeah.
Hagerstown. Depending how far you go, you may want to stay in Pennsylvania.
What do you mean?
Well, everything just over the border is listed kind of full, but there's the last TA that you pass before you leave Pennsylvania was listed as many spots.
What
Like
exit?
5.
Okay, I'm coming up on 5 now, so I guess we're going to stay at the TA tonight. But it's not listed
It's kind,
listing a
it's kind of
TA.
like if you're going to commit to cross the border, you got to go deeper into Maryland. You got to go
Um,
further along.
I'm going to fucking skip it. I see the TA now.
Okay. 38 minutes. 38 minutes ago was listed as many spots.
All right. Travel America. Yeah, there's a shit ton of
Those
parking.
tires feel really nice.
Yeah, and we'll just put the cat scales in on our way in the door.
Easy's in the backyard.
No, he's not. We need to scale anyways. Be right back. All right. We're good to go. All right, we're here. What do you think of that, Sam? I know. Those guys are Pennsylvanians. You got to watch them. Yeah. But they've got beards, so they're probably okay. All right, gentlemen. No marriage. No cohabitation. And no new children.
Remy just left or
Yeah.
dropped.
Well, he was probably trying to unmute himself. Unmute, not mute. Unmute himself. And he would have told you had he not dropped. Because, it's hard to do the phone when you've got so much Jergens lotion on your hands. That,
Wow. Wow.
Anyways, he'd tell you, don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here.
I won't.
Hemi said he fingered something.
Yeah. Well, don't ask. Just don't ask. So
is it liquid?
Don't ask.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Help a brother out if you get a chance, and be good to each other. Because if not, you're going to get fucked in the counter-centric court system and be subject to usury and indentured servitude. It ain't a good time. So look forward to the days ahead, because the golden age of MGTOW is in front of us. It's not behind us. And that golden age will happen when men are no longer expendable, no longer seen as resources to be exploited. So peace out, brothers.
Good night, everybody.
And I will catch you on the road again tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Take care for now. Bye.